元気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のCCクリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning Good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning Good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day行ってきます。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港 したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Hey yo, welcome and you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I always turn the wrong way. I want to go this way. That looks better. Video games. That file, and that file. That's an intro. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, Sadis. I noticed it's your first time in here. So, if this is your first time here, guys, I'm a professional Japanese to English translator. I like to play games in Japanese. We go over the dialogue, and I find phrases and words I think are useful for you, and I put them in the notes, which I don't have up yet. And we also do Japanese to English translation challenges, so look forward to that. I'll try and get at least 3 in, 1 of each general level. I'm going to start the game here soon while I set up my notes.
Reflex. And this is a space for you. Keen!
I do need to change this because it still says December. Okay, it is... Wow! A new month. Happy March Day. So it's March 1st and we're going to be playing Bravely Default today. We are at a point where we could get... We could get... a pretty strong, pretty strong job class. If we trained enough, and I meant to do it so outside of stream, but I'm pretty busy, so not quite. Didn't quite get there. It's usually the usual flow is that it's available now, and people get it quite a bit later. I'm gonna try and get into the storyline so we can get some dialogue practice for you. I probably have it on 200%. Yeah, because I was training, but now that here, let's see. Yep, I need to get out of this place. We need to go to the Pillar of Light. We have been brought around the world by this fairy because it says we need to unlock all the crystals and then go to the Pillar of Light. So that's what we gotta do. Believe it. テレポストーン。まず回復してから次のところ行きたいと思います。Oh, I forgot about that. I go here to heal. I usually would stream Saturday instead of Sunday, but we skipped for busy translation reasons. I skipped. Did I get a haircut? Yeah, a few of them. I did. I look like 15 years younger, don't I? What was I saying? Nope, I completely forgot what I was saying. ADHD meds haven't kicked in yet. My ears are lowered. Yeah. I got my ears lowered too. It's a 2-in-1 package. Haircut and ear lowering. Oh, I remember what I was saying. So we may miss a few regulars because they'd be expecting me to be here yesterday. Not everybody always checks the Discord, which I understand. We all have our busy lives. Looks good, thank you. Yeah, because I wait a long time before I cut my hair because I don't really like. I don't know why. I don't like the process, but then when they actually do it, it's not that bad. You have a Discord? No, you're in the Discord. Okay, we need to go towards that big exclamation point. The Pillar of Light. I'm actually a little bit sad that today of all days is the day we're gonna do this, because if people have been watching this all the time, they're gonna miss like the coolest part of the storyline. I mean, if they don't realize I'm streaming today. This is the coolest part.
エアリー、すごい光なんだが、このままグランシップで突入して平気なのか?
Should we start off right away? Let's start off right away with a translation challenge. I would call this... Yeah, the words and grammar is probably about medium, intermediate. We'll call this a
Translation challenge.
It'll be a medium level translation challenge. Translation challenge. Medium. How would you translate this? A little bit long, but it's not hard. I don't think it's that hard. Okay. Ring a bell as usual. He has all the best lines. We make so many challenges using him. But he says, "Yari." すごい光。すごい光なんだが、このままグランシップで、グランシップ is the name of the ship they're piloting. 突入して平気なのか。Okay. So first we'll go over the vocab, then we'll take it piece by piece. If you already think you can challenge this, go ahead and write it in your notes or in the comments. Now we'll go over it after I've gone over mine. You can compare, maybe improve ours on stream. But first we're gonna go over some vocab.
Vocab time.
Okay, so Eri is the name of the fairy. Yadi. Eri the fairy. Sugoi, I think if you're at medium level, you already know that. We're gonna go with Hikari. Well, you know, I'm just gonna write them down first. We're gonna go over Hikari. Maybe we'll go over Konomama, Totsunyu, and Heiki. Go over those 4 words. So Hikari is light. Konomama is as we are already. Let me look at the dictionary. Probably better words. Better words for that. Konomama. Yeah, as is, as it is, as things are. At this rate. Yeah. As is. As things are. What other good did they have? At this rate. This particular one isn't going to be translated at this rate, but it could be in different context. Depends on what the reason this is a little bit hard to translate just as a single vocab is because it really depends on what comes after this. But it essentially means as is. In fact, you can put different things in front of mama. Ima no mama as now. As things are now. Sono mama would be same as kono mama, but for like you, like sono mama de, you can continue being as you are. Okay. A little bit over explained, but Totsunyu, we have literally Totsu is the first one is to pierce, and then the other one is to enter. So you're basically piercing through. Rush into, break into, storm into. Into, break into. Really, in this case, it's a big pillar of light, and we're just going to run on in. Then we have Heiki. Which it can mean cool, calm, collected. It also means to be okay, to be alright. In this case, it's the latter. So to be alright, to be okay. It's a little bit similar to Daijobu in this particular use. So calm, cool, collected, different, collected, or to be okay, to be alright. Okay, that's our vocab. Let me catch up on chat. You do have the other things in life. It's okay, yeah. Quite a lot lately. I don't want to get too into it, but the company I'm working with is merging, and the new company don't want me. Which is kind of good. I need to get back into certain things, but yeah, I'm having to take on a lot of extra work to be okay financially, which is fun. The extra work, by the way, though, that I don't mind going into because it's more related to the stream. There's a company that I had technically never stopped working for, but I kind of asked them to stop giving me stuff because I was too busy. And that it's always like really fast-paced. But they had me doing a bunch of subtitling for different Japanese dramas, movies, sometimes anime. So I told them I need extra money. Go ahead, throw them at me. Like I said, they're very fast-paced. It'll be like 8 episodes. Depending on how much research the topics that they talk about take, it can take anywhere from 8 to 16 hours an episode to translate it, which is like, so 1 to 2 days worth, and that's exactly what they give you per episode. And so I need to be like, have eat good day every day to be on time. I got 8 episodes, so 16 days of hardcore translating. It's fun though. I really enjoy subtitling. It's a lot of fun. It's just the fast pace that kind of gets to me. So this is the sentence we're going to go for. First sentence, if you don't get this right, I don't know what to tell you. Airy. That's technically the sentence. Yes, one-word sentences are okay. So, sugoi hikari nanda ga. This is going to be the second part. We'll translate. Don't know why it wants to do more, but yeah. Let me highlight just nanda ga. Okay. So, sugoi. How are we going to make this light even more lighty? This light is quite bright. This is some. Why does bright have to rhyme with light? Makes this sentence sounds weird no matter how we say it. This is some light. This is some light. You have to say it right though. This is some light. Ridiculous light. We'll just say that for now. For sugoi. Nandaga. Okay. So, be careful. I know a lot of times they say dakedo or whatever. Daga can be, it means but sometimes it's just saying, this is the setup for the first part of the sentence. Now there's more information, right? It's not always but. So, kono mama. So, as is. Granship totsunyu shite heiki nanoka. So let's take off the heiki nanoka for a second. Kono mama granship o totsunyu suru. So, should we kono mama, we're already going forward, right? So kono mama, should we stay on course, continue on? Granship totsunyu shite. Oh, I'm sorry. There should be a de here. I was like, wait, there should be either a de or, yeah. So, break on through, rush on in with, so de, the grand ship. That's what we're gonna do. Now, we'll translate that. So, continue on, rush on in with the grand ship. Then we have shite heiki nanaka. So, will we be okay doing that? Is what we're saying. So put that all together. Maybe is it safe? Maybe natural? Well, okay, let's put it literal first. Will it be okay for us to continue this course and rush in? And rush in. We already know that, we already know it's a pillar of light. And actually, I should say that because we're not inside the light yet. That is some ridiculous light. Will it be okay for us to continue this course and rush in? Quite literal. We're gonna make it more natural, right? Nobi-san, yaho. Genki. Green-san, ohayo. How is everybody? Minna genki no shiru kai? No, you haven't frozen. I was just tomateter. Okay. Oi. Tsukome onna. 気にしちゃうじゃないか。大丈夫。Let's look at this sentence. Let's make this a little bit more natural. This is quite easy to understand, I think. My brain's not quite braining yet. This first one shouldn't be that hard, but my brain is like, how do I make that natural? That's some ridiculous light. That is some crazy light. I feel like I... Is the gunship implied? Implied for what? Gunship is right there. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking. We do have gunship there. So we're using the gunship. Oh, in my English, I didn't put it in there. That's why. Yeah. I guess. Using the grand ship. Okay. Super literal. Will it be okay for us to continue this course and rush in on the grand ship? Gotcha, that's what you're referring to. Yeah. I feel like in English it is kind of, we're literally standing on it and he's steering it. It does kind of feel weird to... I guess maybe he's asking, is the grand ship gonna be okay? So maybe that's why it's... Anyway, that's some ridiculous... Personally, right now, I can't think of anything better, but feel free to try and make that better for Sugoi Hikari Nandaga. It might actually be better than if we're assuming that he's really talking, because it kind of is. If the grand ship isn't okay, we aren't okay. So, will the grand ship be okay? Which is kind of changing how it's worded from the Japanese, but that's okay. Be okay if we continue this course and rush on in, kind of thing. Might be one way to do it. It does technically slightly change the meaning because we're saying, like I said, what we just had was, will it be okay? Will we be okay? It's not actually a subject in the Japanese, but will everything be okay if we use the grand ship to rush in? Also, the totsunyu is kind of odd to translate here in English. What a bright light. Yeah, I think that's still a step up from what I got. I still feel like it's lacking because this is like a ridiculously bright light. What a ridiculously bright light. There we go. Because of context, we know this is literally a pillar of light. It looks kind of dangerous. It's not just a light, you know what I mean? But yeah, combining my use of the word ridiculous and nice teamwork, yeah. I'm at a loss. That one's tough. Making this natural, yeah, that's not bad. Will grand ship be okay if we continue this course and rush on it? Continue this course and rush on is all. If we. Rush on in like this. Like this kind of implies that konomama we're still going, right? If we continue to rush in on this, what a ridiculously bright light. Will it be okay to ram the grand ship in like this? See, yeah, I like the word ram in general for totsunyu. I think what's making it tough is the context, is that it's a pillar of light. Like, I feel like ram and totsunyu, actually, kind of has that feeling of, you're gonna hit something like a wall. We're gonna go pass through just a pillar of light, and I think maybe like what we're assuming might happen is as we go into the light, all of a sudden it's gonna crumble, you know. And so that's why that's why I go for rush, But otherwise, I like the word rem for Totsunyu in different context. Yeah. I think we're gonna go with this. It could probably be a little bit improved. I don't want to spend too much time on it. I'll think about this later if I do a clip on it. Yeah, thank you guys for your help. Good teamwork. Hadouken! Hadouken! Arigatou, Skyro-san. Nice to see ya. Alright, I'm still not fully awake, guys. I need more monster. Okay, we're gonna continue on. I'm glad a lot of you guys are here. Also, I didn't mention, congratulations on the first Maxim. But yeah, we're gonna continue on. I need more sleep, Bingu. I know, I didn't want to wake up this morning. It's okay. It'll be fine, let's go. We'll all go together. Excuse me, gas is coming up. Trying to stop it. Okay. Alright. Once we enter the holy pillar, we won't be able to go back. Or you should think of it as not being able to go back. Looking at you guys who played this game before. We should think that is why she worded it that way, because it's the first time for even me to do this. Anything else you want have left you wanted to do, you should do it now. So I already know that's half true. We do. It's not a full on. Although that's so smart. Maybe I shouldn't say that. It's smart for them to word it that way. Yeah. There's no going back after this. Yes, it's definitely the end. Unable to go back, like Meg's husband when I kicked him out of the Okia? I'm not sure if I know what an Okia is. That's so beautiful!
ものすごい衝撃が来るんじゃないかと身構えていたが、案外なんともないな。
Yeah. See, this is how we know more context of what he was thinking when he said that. I was really expecting some kind of impact. So if he was expecting impact when he said that, then I guess Rem might make sense. But I already, me looking at the pillar of light, I wasn't expecting an impact. I was expecting to like go through the light, and if for whatever reason it's dangerous, you would like disintegrate. Not like run in, like hit the wall. But anyway, I was all ready for a really big impact, but there was nothing happened at all.
でもこの光なんだろうすごく暖かい
This light, it's so warm.
とても優しい懐かしい感じのする光です
Yes, it's such a kind and somehow nostalgic light.
ダッツさんたちは念のため安全な場所に避難しておいてください
Darts, you three, basically, should evacuate to a safe place just in case.
おお、わかった。気をつけろよ。
I love how this little boy is telling this big muscly man, you guys go to somewhere safe. We're gonna handle the danger. It's just weird, right? In any other context.
Look, エアリーのブロ ージがホーリーピラーの原初の光を取り込み始めたわ。
Look, Ares' brooch is it's starting to suck up the light from the origin of the holy pillar. Not origin, but like the core.
このブローチいっぱいに溜め込まれた光はやがて世界中に拡散されて闇を浄化するの。
Once all of the light is it's absorbed into this brooch, it'll it'll expand across the world and purify the darkness.
みんなはそこで見守っていてね。
Jokasuru is probably a good word to learn, by the way. I'm gonna
Book BGM time.
to purify. Pizza ならあるよ、ちなみに。でもシリアル先に食べた方がいいけど。届くかな、あれちゃん。おう。そうだね。Must expand across the world soon and collect lunch. Oh, sounds good. Make sure to grab some for everybody. Everybody, just watch and protect me.
あ、この光から出ちゃったらまたやり直しになっちゃうからちゃんと操縦しておくのよ。
If is it an actual mini game? If we accidentally leave the light, then we'll have to start all over. So make sure to pilot it well.
なあ、任せておけ。
Leave it to me. Oh, that's where the stamp comes from. I have bravely default line stamps, and I use this stamp a lot. あんちゃん今見れてる？これがそのスタンプの由来だよ。覚えてる？ちょっと今送る。最近あんま使わないけど、よく使ってたやつ。ちょっと違うか。ちょっと違うセリフだけど。Come on, come on. Focus, camera. No, you can't see it. But it's same guy ring a bell saying, 俺に任せろ。多分これ言い方変わったけど。
エアリーは集中するために瞑想を始めるわ。その間話しかけたりしちゃダメよ。
Aries gonna start doing some meditation to focus. So while I'm doing that, don't talk to me. She says it a little bit nicer, but that's another good word because some of you may do this. Another good word to learn.
Book BGM time.
There's a few good words. In fact, well, I already translated it, didn't I? Okay. Meso. And we have another good word was chuchu. I'm gonna add suru because these are meditation. Oh, meditation. Oh, meditation gozaimasu. Okay. Suru ni suru kara to meditate. 動詞にすると. And then chuchu suru, it's gonna be to focus. Obviously, if you take off the suru for either of these, it's gonna make the equivalent noun. So, meiso by itself would be meditation. Chuchu by itself would just be focus. Why are they so far apart? Because of the... Anyway. Yeah. お誕生日 お誕生日おめでていしんございます。なんか似てない？ Let's get lunch with my new Danna, Dr. Hiroichi Kurabe. Okay. I'm glad you found yourself a doctor, Skyro. He treats you well. やださん、あれちゃんがヤッホーって言ってるよ。
集中力が途切れたりしたら一体どんなことになっちゃうか。
I don't know what will happen if I lose my focus.
わかりました。
Understood.
じゃあ始めるわ。さあ光よ、エアリーなブローチに集まりなさい。
スカイルさんがございますって言ってる。You think this one's easy enough for an easy? Maybe not. Atsumaru is kind of a not necessarily an easy concept, but the grammar is easy. What do you think, Yoko Sosara? Is this an easy one? I'm gonna do it. I think it's not bad.
Translation challenge.
It's it's kind of easy, kind of. If I explain it, it should be easy. If I explain the vocab, so oh, actually, it should be up here because it's the gotta have them in order. Translation challenge, easy. Okay, how would you translate this? Okay, so Aries says, じゃあ始めるわ。さあ光よ。These parts, there's the jazz and the saz and the yo, but it's otherwise it's pretty simple, right? Don't overthink it. イヤリのブローチに集まりなさい。Okay, don't worry, we're gonna go over every single piece to make this easy, super easy. And I just realized 1 second. Okay, I did write her name right earlier. For some reason I thought I forgot the Nobasubo, but I did not. I'm looking at the new song です。あ、もう出した?新しい曲。ありちゃん。ありちゃんは新しい、あれか。俺が送ったニューソングか。The difficult? Okay. Well, tell you what, Greens. Especially the first two sentences. I think after you go over the vocab, you'll be able to do it, okay? We're gonna go over all the vocab. All of it. In fact, let's do it in pieces. Okay, first sentence. じゃあ、始めるわ. Okay? Maybe that'll make it even easier. So we're gonna go first sentence first. じゃあ、始めるわ. So, we'll even go over this, the じゃあ. じゃあ is kind of saying like, well then. Alright then. Right, it's just something that you say. It's kind of a starter when you're about to say something like, I'm gonna go, we're gonna start. じゃあ. Alright. Then we have 始める. 始める means to start something. This requires an object, right? In this case, the object is implied. It's the ritual. Okay, and I'm not going to write it down, but the wa of this sentence is basically just an ending. It's called a gobi, but there's often endings that can show kind of nuance, especially for the character. This is basically just a female ending, a feminine ending. Not all females add this, but adding it makes you sound more effeminate. And so, depending on the type of person, this particular character uses it a lot. Because she wants to be an effeminate fairy. So, how would you translate that first part? Anybody? Dre? Can we try it? You're in one green side. Don't be honest. The song sounds like it would make a great anime opening. All of her sounds, like, in my opinion, every time I hear her make a new song, I'm like, that would be a great anime opening. So how many of them do? あいちゃん、そのペルさんに送った曲がアニメのイントロソングに似てるね。似てるっていうか、としていいかもねって。This one more than ever? Okay. ねえ。俺すべてそう思っちゃうんだけど。聞くたびに、あ、これもいいオープニングだなって思う。オープニング女。いいね。Okay, so first sentence, we went over the vocab, right? 嬉しいね。ありがとう, she says. So, we just piece them together. じゃあ、始める. Well then, I'm going to begin. I'm going to start. Okay? First sentence, done. Sa. Sa is actually quite a lot like ja. Yeah, alright. Here goes. In this case, maybe it's more... Let's just go over. Sa. Also kind of like... Alright then. Here goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Like, it's just something you say once again for something before you actually say the sentence. And then we have hikari, which, did we already go over that? We did. It's up here. We have hikari, which means light. Okay? So, this is a very, very simple sentence. Sa hikari yo. Alright. Light. Alright, light. Alright, light. Maybe we can find one that doesn't rhyme because it sounds funny. Okay then, light. Okay, well then I'm gonna start. I feel that we got the then and then again. What is... I hate how English has all these weird rules about not repeating stuff. Just feels weird. That's okay, we're gonna keep it because these both kind of need that. Well then I'm gonna start. Okay, then light. Okay, what? So light, now that means we're like talking to the light now, right? For the next part. So, this is the longest one, comparatively hardest one. But we got it, right, greens? Right? We're okay so far? So, Ieri no brochi. So we'll go over brooch. Brochi, it's just a loan word. Brochi is a brooch type of necklace, yeah? Don't ask me what kind of necklace, I just know it's a type of necklace. We have atsumaru. Atsumaru is for many things, people, whatever, to gather. Okay, I say that way because if I just say to gather, it can also mean like I gather flowers. That's a different word. That's a mitter, and so that's why I want to say it's an intransitive, if you know what that means. So it means a lot of things will gather, not be gathered by somebody. Okay. And then we have grammar point nasai. Nani nani shinasai. This is basically this turns the verb into a command. It feels more like men can use this, but this is kind of more, I want to say, more of the way a mother would say to their child, you need to do this, like a kind of forceful command, than a father would. Then the father might say, "Shiro." Comparatively, both can use both technically, but super stereotypically. So it feels a little bit lighter, I guess, if that makes sense. And in this case, she's not even saying it in a rude way, so it's definitely lighter. But it's still a command. Okay? So, we're talking to the light. Eri no brochi ni. So, into Eri's brooch. Atsumari nasai. Gather. So, literally translated, gather into my brooch. Because Eri's the one's talking, so you wouldn't say Eri's brooch. Then we just make it natural. That wasn't so hard. Wasn't so hard. Oh, come on, Greens. I gave you word for word. Okay. I tried. I think sometimes I'm not the best at explaining the super easy level stuff. I think an easy textbook would word these differently. There's just certain other things that are added on for nuance that wouldn't be in an easy textbook. But how would we make this more natural? Gather into my brooch. I can't really actually think of any better ways to say that. Synonyms for gather. Thesaurus, help me. No, not for gathering. I don't guess what I'm trying to say. Assemble. Assemble in my brooch? I don't know. This one's actually, yeah, I know, I called it easy. It is pretty much easy to put into this unnatural way, but then putting it into a natural sentence is a little bit hard. I might just say, here, let's put this, okay, I'm going to start. Well then, and we'll change this one to well then. They're basically the same, John, Sa. In this case anyway. Well then, light. Just talking to the light, all of the light. Gather into my brooch. I think it's good enough. We're gonna continue on. I can't think of a more natural way to say that. This is a good thing. Oh, I think so. We knew it was a compliment. She was very happy with you saying that, Scarrow. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna move on. I also need to, I didn't save either of those into, let me really quick save these into our commands. And Green Sun, if you can, help me out with questions about easier looking sentences or whatever, and it'll help me to be able to try and teach you something throughout the stream. Kind of hard for me to judge exactly where you're at, if that makes sense, without questions. I already put some of the work on you, but I gotta copy this in here. I guess we can continue.
揺れ始めたぞ。
Would this have been easier? That's actually not that easy, I guess, either. It's just short. The ship has started shaking lately. Context here for Aerie is...
大丈夫かな。飛空艇が故障したりしないよな。
I hope this is okay. I hope everything is okay. I hope the ship doesn't break apart.
船が壊れるとかそういう揺れだとは思えないけど。
Doesn't feel like the kind of shaking that would break a ship, though. Wow.
なんだ。
What is that?
何ですかこの衝撃。
What is this impact? What was that impact? Ah, he says.
ラッツさんたちだ。甲板の方だ。
It's lots of them. They're at the Kampan. Kampan is which part of the ship is that? Is that the... I don't remember the English either. It's one of the parts. Is the deck? I think it's the deck. It's the deck. They're on the deck. It came from the deck. I'm multitasking.
Anazel-D, どうしてここに?
Anazel-D, why are you here? What was the sentence? Give me a second. Let me just finish this really quick. Well, I guess we could go. I can multitask.
元帥閣下のご指示だ。あの方は全て見通しておられた。
It's a command from the general. He saw everything that was gonna happen. Translator is now Kane's unpaid intern. I see. Yes. To be truthful, I don't even know where I'm at. Are you okay? Are you lost? Oh, and the... Well, yeah, well, I mean, there's things you do know, there's things you don't know. And those things, I think especially because, I mean, when there's a lot you don't know, when you're kind of closer to the beginning of your journey of studying anything, but in this case language, obviously you can just ask questions about the super hard stuff and that's not going to help you too much. It's hard to figure out what should be next. But if you can, try and notice things that are just beyond your reach. Like does that make sense? Like you almost understand it, you're like, what is that? Those are the best times to ask questions, I think. When it's like, I feel like I could almost understand that, but there's just something, you know? I learned the word shogeki. Shogeki, yeah. An impact. I'll start a new band called the Gomi Shogeki. Trash impact?
世界にあだなす貴様らの行い、ここで俺が止める。
Wow.
Thank you, Keen is now paid intern for the optional lesson fee of $3.
I'm now a paid intern. Thank you very much for the optional $3 lesson fee. And very much, I know I'm gonna say it every time. I say it every time, but it really helps justify this time spent here. Honestly, like, especially right now, that doing this kind of stuff is so fulfilling because I'm helping people learn Japanese, and I'm having fun, and I'm enjoying it with you guys, and a lot of your feedback of how helpful this is for you really makes this 100% worth time. However, of course, I do need to continue to make money to survive. So the more support I can get financially, the more I can justify spending time on you guys, if that makes sense. So thank you so much. It really helps. Just pay Keen by driving engagement through trolling, which is fine. Yeah. Always zero. And thank you, Carol, for the lurk. I don't know. Assuming the timing, that one was probably maybe Skyro. I can look. Yes, Gomi Shogeki. That's Skyro. So thank you, Skyro. I know it doesn't mind me calling him out. I won't call you guys out if you don't want me to. But I know he doesn't mind. Anyway, yeah, just thank you guys so much. Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying, is that, just being thankful for the free lessons and being here and helping engagement is 100% enough contribution, so thank you. For those of you who can help financially, that obviously helps justify this time, and I can spend more time with you guys. But, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Guys, honestly, this is a really cool part of the storyline, especially if you've been kind of following the story so far. Even if you haven't, I really like the twist in this game. I guess, no, the twist is a little bit later, but this is kind of the half twist. The first twist. I do gotta take a 3-minute break here soon, but please stick around for the story, if anything. It's really good. I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Everything is shaken. Okay. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. Please do stick around, because like I said, the story is really cool after this. I really want you guys to see it. What do I gotta say to you? Guys, check out and tell all your friends about Hiragana Hero. And I need it to be spread further. I know I'm terrible at marketing. I feel like the game, it has its flaws, but it's all around a pretty good game, I think. And I think it deserves to be spread more. Please let everybody know Hiragana Hero on Steam. Okay, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分で休憩でいきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now. Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ、
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a medical life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey, yeah.
Welcome back, guys. To the side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is the space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Where are you going?
That's right, they call
Where you
me
going?
Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Okay, fine, I'll stand. This is your first time to see me. I am a professional Japanese and English translator. I like to play these games in Japanese, and we go over phrases and words I think are useful to you. I put them in the notes, and then we do some translation challenges as well. Maybe I'll stand up for a little bit. I'm gonna play more game. The storyline is pretty cool right here. So far, we've been led around the world by this fairy who says that we need to release the crystals to stop this evil, this hole that's consuming things, consuming the world. Starting with our protagonist's village.
Keen Reflex.
And yeah, we gotta do this. But there's also this mysterious guy right here who
They call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the
he came and joined because he has a diary. He's lost his memory, but he has this diary that says that he's supposed to meet us and help us out, whatnot. So yeah, let's continue. Okay. So then Anazel D says, so I've come here to stop you guys from trying to give me a second. Katakinasu. I don't want to give too much away because I'm going off context that I already know. Adanasu? I swear he said katakinasu. Anyway, Adanasu? So I'm here to stop your actions that are harming the world. He says. Anazel! こんな無意味なことやめて! もう終わるわ! Anazel, stop this useless stuff. Everything's gonna end. Everything's gonna end now. It's over. Shut up. It's not over yet. I won't let it finish. I won't let it end.
リンゴ飴だけでも環境へ。
Ah, okay. Oh no, if this continues, then Aries gonna lose her concentration. Ring a bell. You go near the ship.
わかった。
Okay.
行かせるか。
Like I'd let you. Oh. Hold up. I've seen that stance before. Alright, that's cool. Even the stances. That's so smart. I love it. I forgot to switch people into... uh-oh. That's okay. I don't really know what he's weak against. I don't think he is weak against anything specific. I know he's going to use dark attacks, so I would like to protect everyone from elements. That's so weird. Tomo-san, hello. You come from one of the first twists of the game, which is really cool. First couple of twists. Easy and medium have been done. So yeah, Ring a Bell says if I don't get to the what the heck is that? The steering wheel called? Let's just call it the steering wheel of the ship. The rudder? I forget what it's called again. Aries gonna lose her concentration. We all wanna follow. Dark Knight, Ring a Bell. Really? King? No, what's this guy's name? The Ring a Bell said the ship's gonna fall. What's this guy's name? Anazel. Anazel says, that's good for my purposes. Okay. Idea.
元帥閣下を全く理解していない。
それはもう白黒ついた話だよ。あなたが口出ししないで。
バカだ。白黒ついたと。お前は分かったつもりになっているだけだ。
Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's big stuff. So, he says, you're not understanding your father at all. And she says, we've already decided who's wrong and who's right. He goes, you've decided? You just think that you understand.
Thank you, Anazel, for the optional lesson fee of $3.
That's too much to remember. I have to translate all that. Wasn't her father defeated already? Yes, it was. Anazero, thank you for the optional lesson fee of $3. As I mentioned, all of your guys' support is fully enough for me, but the financial support absolutely helps me justify spending more time with you guys. So thank you so much. Arigato. Pause. Shoot. Okay. What the heck did he just say? Somebody remind me. He said, oh, did I already talk to Idia? Idia, you only think you understand. Oh, he said I should have killed, the the Wind Vestal from the beginning to think that you'd become such a dangerous existence. She says something about, I don't care about your weird beliefs. We're not gonna, yeah. We can't stop here. Basically, there was a little bit more, but yeah. Please allow her to go first before you attack, otherwise a lot of us are gonna die. Wasn't her father already defeated? Yes. What? Game sound is high again? How does it keep getting high? I've never changed it. Didn't you saw that last time and then we adjusted it? Where's my mic? That's so far away. It's definitely lower than me. I can put it a little bit lower. Yes, her father was defeated. Why were we confused? So he mentions her father because her father said a lot of things before. Oh, actually, he didn't die, but he's never gonna be able to fight again. We defeated him. He's the one person we defeated and they didn't die. Everybody else died. Open your eyes, Lydia. Don't be deceived by the wind vessel.
できるわけないでしょ。アニエスは私の大切な仲間なの。
Yeah, don't be deceived by her. You have to defeat her with me. Like I could do that. She's my friend. This game is the storyline is great. It's so good. It's so good.
揺れがさらに強くなっているぞ。このままだとグランシップが持たない。
Yeah, so really quick, what's happening here, guys? He says it's shaking even more violently if I can't get to the ship. He needs to get to the steering wheel, or the rudder, or whatever it's called. The grand ship isn't gonna hold. What's up, dude? I'm fighting. Oh, why do I have so many? Hold up. Oh, he's a red mage, so every time he gets attacked, he gets more BP. I forgot about that. Heck yeah. Get some MP back. Oh, and then he got one shot. Okay, that's cool. Not very nice, but okay.
フローエルの貧民街、空襲漂う地下スラム、泥水をすすり、砂を噛んで生きてきた。俺は生まれてすぐに親に捨てられた。世界を呪いながら。 憎悪を糧に生きてきたんだ。そんな俺を
I didn't know about this.
が拾ってくれた。温かく家族同然に育ててくれた。あの方の理想の手助けをすることが俺の夢だった。それをお前たちは。
Oh, come on. Leave Cortez alone. Okay. Once again, a lot to Right mode switch, sorry. Your eyes. So apparently I forgot, but he was. Hold on. Okay, that's great. Let's have him send it. Okay, hold up, I gotta translate this before I forget. Dang it. Come on, train of thought. So, Anazel D was, he was abandoned by his parents, and he kind of grew up in the slums of Floral, and the general picked him up and raised him almost as his own, which is why he was really close to Idia, the actual daughter. And so his dream was to fight for the general's ideals, and we have destroyed that for him. He is what he drinks. Why did we decide I'm a monster? What? Uh-oh, Poton Blossom. Hold up, I didn't copy that one? Give me a second, that's not right. I swear I just did them all. It's literally... It's copied. Did I copy and then not paste? Medium, yeah? Medium. I copied onto a different one, maybe? Uh-oh. There you go. Easy, maybe? I did. I copied it onto the easy. Oops. I messed everything up. Okay, I fixed it. And I have light mode on my Switch. Oh, you didn't like this? You don't like this? But that's the default, isn't it? You have it on dark mode? I like bright. Whenever I have to use my wife's devices for anything too, I have to turn the brightness up like halfway. She has it so dark, and then I forget to change it back, and she turns on. She's like, ah! Stop drinking soda and energy drinks back in November. Your mantra is making me have withdrawals. I'm so sorry. I've quit multiple times, and then just honestly, when I have like a day like today, I want to be Genki for you guys. And then I have translation to do afterwards. I really just need my villain, yeah. I need that extra boost. It's an addiction, and I'm sorry. Quitting soda, well, I don't know if I could do all that at once, but at least quitting energy drinks, and maybe then eventually upgrading to quitting soda, is a great move towards your health, so great job. Yeah, so two things, Potan-wa-san. They're infiltrating with it. That's why it's there. And also, he's asking if it will be okay if we do. I haven't seen any benefits from it, to be honest. Well, since November. Tomorrow starts off my workout month. Nice. You have like 1 month where you work out really hard? Or what do you mean? A workout month. Oh. Yeah, we grew up like... Hold it. Okay, hurry up. Stop so I can translate. It says, oh jeez, killed another one. Idiot, we grew up together. I really liked you. I really wanted you to be my wife someday. And she goes, don't say such foolish things at a time like this. Like, foolish. No. Welcome in, Kitten-san. T for Aerith. Neither of them are in this game, actually. This is neither. Nice try, though. You dare make somebody decide? What's the full question? Who would I choose? I understand it was a question. Maybe I could have formulated it better. Yeah. I don't know, I think... it's a tough... Who I thought Cloud should end up with. I think that's more Tifa. And Aerith should have been with Zack, I guess. I haven't finished the second remake, so I don't know how they changed things. But I don't think either of them were really supposed to be a love interest for Cloud. I think they're both just certain different types of relationships. But anyway, they're both very what's the word? Very appealing women. Make some workout content, Dre? No one wants to do. Yeah, we do. Come on. Let's do some, I've been doing, as you can see, close your eyes, Dre. I've been doing a lot of, fitness boxing 3, yeah. And, I'm on 34 days straight. I wanna see Dre, do that on stream. What's up, Maxine? Seen me do fitness, but you've seen like me online. You haven't seen me do it yet. Every day. Next time when I'm not in the middle of a battle, I'll show you the proof that I've done it 34 days in a row. I feel much healthier. I haven't lost any weight. In fact, I gained a little bit from the muscle gain in the beginning. But I feel very healthy. And I wanted to expand on Greens, you really don't feel any different from quitting soda? I'm not a stalker, just when I'm on this. Yeah, I know. Shoot. Okay, let's go ahead and revive. Well, let's do this. It'll be okay. Would you stop it? Why did you get to go first? Well, what happened to the fire? Hold up. She lost her... Did she die? She has no fire on her thing. One of these... Does it revive as well? It does not. Dang it. Any difference? Didn't lose weight or nothing. Really? Because I've heard sodas are really, like, as far as... Because of all the sugar. I had a friend back in high school that... When I met him, he was already, like... You know, regular. Not, like, super skinny, but... like my size, but an 18-year-old, right? Like what I would be as 18 if you just assumed I was like the same health. But he said he was like super round, super overweight. But he was drinking like 4 or 5 cans of soda every day. And then his doctor said, "Hey, stop doing that." So he quit soda altogether. Didn't change anything else about his diet, and he lost an incredible amount of weight. But yeah, I do hope, of course, weight is a motivating factor, but I do hope that any of you guys who are working hard to be healthier also make sure to notice those positive health benefits other than losing weight, because losing the weight part is actually really hard, and especially as we get older. And it's not actually the most important thing, you know, even though we put the most importance on it. But I hope you get your exercise goals. 'Cause I've seen a lot of you Greens, like you posting the motivational stuff on your YouTube, and you're working out a lot lately. I hope you see results in many ways. Keep at it. Yes. Okay. Got our heels in. We're good. Maybe we'll do some Beat Saber streams. You did that before? Did you do it the effect where it actually you like use a green screen and you're in the game? I think that works really well for VTubers. Hey, what's wrong, bud? Yeah, what's wrong?
Keen Reflex! Keen
I
Reflex!
have to wait because I think they're fighting right now. What's wrong? What's wrong? Can you answer my question, please?
He's not gonna give me his iPod, so I can download the game you want for him.
Okay, well if he doesn't want you to download it, then don't worry about it.
He's not gonna let me.
Okay, down. Down. Breathe. You're upset because you can't download the game for him? Oh, so he won't help you find the iPad? Is that what you're saying? Okay, well then don't help him right now. Calm down. You're okay. Mixed reality. I do that, though I can't do that anymore. Why can't you? Oh, there's an actual, like... I assumed you just did it in OBS, like this. You just make the background the game. Is there an actual function, like in the game or something, to do that? Giant setup? Really? I feel like you just need a green screen. And then you just like space it up to be, I don't know. Interesting. What I say when I say I feel like, I'm just imagining. I don't know anything. Like 14-foot green screen cloth I run across my room and my floor. I have to let. Gotcha. So for your setup is what you're saying. Okay, calm down, guys. Wait, who revived her? Who revived her first? Did I make both of them revive? I don't feel like I did do that. Dang it. Why would I have done that? She's the healer, she should have healed. How to do the mixed reality setup, you need a lot of space. I guess that makes sense, yeah. You need to have... Thank you for the check-in, Maxine. YouTubing is easy mode, yeah, for sure. It looks cool on that, too. thought it might be a little fun to do. I only think this when I'm playing it. When I'm actually into it, I won't do this. But I thought it would be fun to like when I'm doing like my fit boxing to do that. But I put myself in the game. The only thing is I don't know how it, since it's not a VR thing. I don't know. I have to somehow block out the character that's already there. Maybe make a new background, or I don't know. But that also probably wouldn't look as cool as I would assume it. Like I imagine it. Can you try? I'll tell you once to try. I didn't hear it. Yeah. How do we make the eye the longest vowel sound? S or? Perfect. Good job. I knew you could do it. There's a program called LRV, and my full body is in the game. Yeah, that's what I would. I guess to get my full, like, my green screen, I can get about that much of my body in. Like, to get all the way to the feet, I would definitely need more space behind me and a larger green screen. I get ya, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, hold up, what? Oh, that's dumb. Okay, what's my mage character, Tiz? He has a passive skill. He has a passive skill, where he has auto aspire on his weapon, where his weapon's supposed to have aspire, and when it attacks it absorbs MP. Apparently after dying, that passive goes away. Like it only activates once in the beginning of the battle. I'd have to have a very large green screen, yeah, because you're taller, Maxine, yeah. Us short guys have the advantage. Okay, bud. Here you go, bud. Can you guys play it upstairs, please? What does this program called LIV do? I'll tell him my 176. PQ would be nice. He is using... Francis is... I'm pretty sure, like, pretty much everybody but the US uses centimeters, right? For height. 176. Israeli program that works with VR games to insert yourself into the game and allows you to adjust the camera and tracking. Oh wow. So just... You don't have to like set up your, you don't have to adjust everything on your OBS, you just use the program. That's cool. Well, I guess I have to use some items now to get my MP back. That's kind of dumb. Yee. What's wrong, Aiden? Like everyone in a normal country. Yep. I agree, honestly. Heck, you needed to show the sabers in your hands. Ah, gotcha. Didn't think about that. I hadn't thought about that. Do nothing in OBS except show your correct source. Yeah, I originally assumed it would be just all done in OBS. But I can see why it's not now. This guy isn't too hard, he hits a little hard, so we have to keep protecting ourselves and healing ourselves. Oh, there we go. Grab level up, Anius? Maybe? Level up, nice. Let's level up. Maybe a level up, let's go. Job level up. Kimpi. Try hard not to be offended in how you seem to think it's so simple. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Otaku-san. Don't be offended. My assumptions were wrong. I'm ignorant. Forgive my ignorance. HP を犠牲にして強力な物理攻撃特化系。おすすめ装備は剣、刀、鎧、逆境、暗記。So we got the dark. Hold up, stop moving for a second. I want to see a certain character. I can't tell who's who. There's a ton of research and setup and spend a ton of money, time to set it up. Can't do it now because my screen sheet is in my garage, oh no! Is there no, like, place to set it up? I forgot, did you move places or just move the place you stream from? I remember there was like you had to do a new setup and whatnot. Oh yeah, we unlocked Dark Knight. Anazel. Oh! It's Anazel, guys. Look! Look! His mask fell off. Just have multiple places to record and stream my place. I set up a new space in my garage recently. Okay, you just added one. But then you didn't... Oh, your green screen is set up in the garage. Got it.
Anazel, その顔。
Anazel, your face. Why are you? Anazel! I didn't show an alert for what?
一体どういう。なんで同じ顔。
What's going on? Why does he have the same face?
この手帳、あの男が落としていった。
Oh, this memo pad, this diary. That guy, the Dark Knight, Anazel dropped it. Anazel D, I should say.
リングアベルの持つ手帳とそっくりです。
That's the same diary that Ringabel has.
リングアベル、あなたは誰？
Ringabel, just who are you? Dun, dun, dun.
大変だ。揺れがひどい。このままじゃ船が落ちる。
This is terrible. It's shaking too hard. The ship is gonna crumble.
リンガーベル、話は後だ。環境に戻ろう。
Bring it, but we'll talk later. We need to get back to the whatever that room is called with the wheel. the captain quarters. Anazel. Or Anazel.
みんな、何かに捕まって。
Everybody, hold on to something.
揺れが激しすぎるよ。何が起きてるの？
It's shaking so hard. What's happening?
まずい。船を制御できないぞ。
Uh-oh, I can't control the ship.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
まるで見えない力に吸い上げられているかのようだ。
It's as if we're being sucked in by some power I can't see.
吸い上げられている。
Sucked in?
エアリー、どうなって？闇はまだ浄化できないのですか？
Did she say don't talk to her? Ari, what's happening? Has the darkness still not purified?
エアリー、答えて！
Answer me, Ari. Next chapter. What would we say?
さん
Scenery from the past. Sorry, not from the past. From yesterday. The scenery you saw yesterday.
お客さん
This is literally saying customer. You call customers customer, okyaku-san, in Japanese. You'd probably call it, I guess, Mr. or Mrs. I don't know which one he's talking to, but sir. Sorry, not Mr. or Mrs. Sir, madam. Sir.
お客さん朝だよ今日はいい天気だほら起きた
It's already morning. It's really good weather today. Wake up. I haven't used it in months. What alert did we talk about? For the Ko-Fi? I read that and thanked you very much. Is that what we're referring to? Oh, hold up. Yeah. What other alert are we talking about?
だいぶ疲れてるようだなだったらもう少し寝とくといい
It seems pretty tired. Oh, you? I guess his eyes are open. You seem really tired. Maybe you should sleep a little longer.
この町に火を放った悪党を倒しに行くとお前さんたちが言い出した時は驚いたが
いいえ。違うんか。あ、それともどういたしましてっていいえ。I was surprised when you guys said you were going to go fight that guy who was setting fire to things.
頼りにしているよできる限りの手助けはするから何でも言っておくれ
I'm relying on you. I'll help however I can, so let me know what I can do. The 10 by 20 foot green screen, and I actually just bought another one because it's a good idea to include in my weight loss month. Doing that on stream, I'd love to watch that. That sounds fun. I'll film my setup, yeah. That's one of the things that we don't really see as much, and I tried to figure out how to incorporate it, but like the setup themselves, we see what's meant to be seen. But we don't always get to see like the full room, like what's really going on. So it was hard for me to imagine exactly what's going on when I was saying like for your garage and whatever. I saw the setup from what the camera sees, but you know what I mean. Like imagining it as a room, a part of your house, even just imagining the building of your house. Wizard of Oz stuff, yeah. Sir, I forget his name. He probably would have just said his name. He's calling him like technically like father. Because he's like a fatherly figure, not specifically to his, but yeah. You mentioned the bad guy who was setting fire to stuff?
まだ寝ぼけているのか?
Are you still half asleep?
広告の空挺騎士団に決まってるじゃないか。
Consider doing some of that.
仕上がりよ。
Consider doing some of that, but it needs so many cameras and such to do it reasonably. Nobody wants to work out with Crazy Maxime. I'd love to watch that. What kind? So you do other workouts other than running like a crazy amount of time in the morning? You do other stuff? I do a good 30 minutes every day lately with my boxing thing, and I feel great. That makes me full of energy, but that's enough for me. Yesterday, actually, I did like 45. I was into it. Like a third or like 2/3 into it, I was suddenly like, I got like a high, like a second boost of energy where I was, you slowly start to slow down after you get tired, but all of a sudden I'm like going faster than I was in the beginning. Of course, I'm talking about the guy from the Empire. What a silly joke.
広告の空挺騎士団? まさか復活したの?
What the Empire's what were they called? Let's just call them the Air Force. Empire's Air Force? Did they get back together?
復活? とにかく
get back
街のみんな
together.
で応援してるよ。
I don't know what you're talking about, but everybody's rooting for you.
うん。
Okay.
親父さん、エギルは元気にしてる?
By the way, how is Egil?
エギル? 誰だい、それは?
So at one point we because this guy loses his son, and another like little boy loses his parents, and so he eventually like helped them out by bringing the boy here, and it was kind of a win-win for both of them. But he said, Egil, who's that? Huh?
おっと、鍋を火にかけっぱなしだ。それじゃ、ごゆっくり。
This is like the old style I left the oven on. I forgot to put the pot on the fire and it's still on. I'll see you later. Left the oven on, I'll be back.
僕、
Whoa!
夢でも見てたのかな?
Was that all a dream? Oh, and then they come out of
エギ
nowhere.
ルを親父さんに預けて、4つのクリスタルを解放して。
Hey, was that all a dream? Giving Egil to the old man, releasing all 4 crystals.
エアリーに導かれて、ホーリーピラーに向かって。
And we were guided by Aerie, went to the holy pillar.
飛空艇が激しく揺れて。
Then the airship shook violently.
暗黒騎士アナゼル D に襲われて。
Their clothes make me laugh every time. I know. It's clickbait. And we were attacked by the Dark Knight and Azal D. T-Buck. ね。
夢なわけないだろ!
Of course, it's not a dream.
さあ、俺の手のひらも飛空艇の激しい揺れをはっきりと覚えている。豆だらけだ。
Yeah, the palms of my hands definitely remember the violent shaking of that ship. I still got, what do we say? Shoot, what do we say? Calluses all over my hands.
でも、だったらなんで私たちここにいるの? ここって火 ルディスラの城下町だよね。
This is, by the way, was the first town in the game. Then why are we here? This is Kaldisla's, the... What do you call it again? The downtown... Castle... The castle's downtown area. Below the castle area.
私たち、ホーリーピラーの中にいたはず。
We were supposed to be in the middle of the Holy Pillar.
エアリー、私たちはどうなったのですか？ 大
There.
穴は塞ぐことができたのですか？
I like that you're the type of person, as I am, who will go back and reread and be like, oh, mistake. Gotta show everyone. I'm like that too. I type too fast and just throw it out there before checking anything, and then I always read it immediately after, and I'm always like, oh, the three mistakes here. Quick at first, but then we'll proofread it after I've sent. 私たちはどうなったのですか? Area, what's happened to us? Did we succeed in closing up the gaping hole in the earth?
エアリーは、ごめんなさい。わからないの。
I'm sorry, I don't know. あの男はネイキッド。いや、ちゃんと服着てるよ。あの男は、スカイラベル。His name is Scarabell. Yeah?
父さん、彼らはもう起きた？
This guy's supposed to be dead, by the way. Dad, have they woke up?
おや、オーウェンか。ああ、お客さんたちは今しがた起きたところさ。
Oh, Owen. Yes, they've just woken up.
そうか。できれば、俺も一緒に行ってやりたいところなんだがな。
I see. I'd love to go with them, but...
お前は王様をお守りせねばならないからな。気をつけるんだぞ。じゃあな。
You gotta protect the king, of course. Be careful. He dies here protecting the king.
今の、オーエンさん？
In the past, anyway.
なんで？
Was that Owen? But why?
やっぱり、夢なのかしら？
Wait, what? Maybe it was a dream? King Protection. ありがとう、スカイロさん。
ちょっと整理しよう。街に火を放った悪党って誰のことだと思う？
Wait a minute. Let's figure things out. The bad guy who's setting fire to the town. Who do you think that is?
広国の空挺団が復活して懲りずにまたこの城下町を襲ったわけではないようだ。
It doesn't seem that the Empire's Air Force was reunited. Let's just take it out back together. And didn't learn their lesson and is attacking the town again.
オーウェンさんがいるならきっとオミノスっていう黒魔導士のことかと思うんだけど。
If Owen is here too, then I think he's referring to Ominos, the Black Mage.
つまりその頃のことを夢として思い出していると考えるのが一番妥当だろ
う。So maybe we are remembering that time like a dream right now.
でもその頃って私はここにはいなかったよ。黒魔導士オミノスクローの部下だったもん。
But I wasn't here at that time. I was still one of Ominos Kuro's lackeys.
そうか。
Oh yeah.
何が何だかわからなくなってきたぞ。
I don't understand what's going on. Do you? The first twist. Dark Knight Anazel has the same face and the same diary as Ring a Bell. Second twist. We seem to be back in the beginning of the game. Except all of us are here. Oh, hey, Keen. Ohio. How's it going, Papa Joe? I said it right. I didn't say John. Where'd my Keen go? You took my Keen away. How dare. Bring it back. That's so weird. Somebody type the Keen again. Copy paste.
Keen!
That's so weird that it went away. Okay, I fixed it. The ocean, it's still what do we say? The polluted. We cleaned it up already.
そんな水のクリスタルは解放したはずなのに。
What? That doesn't make any sense. We released the water crystal already. IBZ is gone and I'm good again. How's everybody? That's good. Gone as in like not around right now. Glad.
やっぱり変だよ。
Nice. That's weird. That's what she said. No, I mean what she said, like not the joke. I didn't, because that wouldn't even make sense here. It fluffed off. Okay, well that's good. Let's all split up and investigate. Okay, we got new rewards available from the game corner. We're only tis now. Okay, seems like all of the places have new weapons and armor. Okay. And all of the magic is available at the Grim Ship. Interesting. I like their wording. They don't give anything away. Well, I'm curious about the game corner stuff already. Let's go. Where is the... Oh, is the rewards only in Floral? Never mind, never mind. I have to do this, okay. My current desk makes this mode almost impossible. Doing this on my leg. I'm in mouse mode. But my current desk is like... It's got the light and it's, what do you call it? Glass. So mouses do not work very well on it. So I guess we can't see the rewards except for in Flora? That's sad. I wonder, what about the stuff? Any new stuff here? Because I thought Idea was supposed to get a new costume after this part of the storyline. So that we can make almost all of them Nikki. Oh, there's... Hello. ですよ、アニスがちょっと街を出てくるって言ってたよ。もしかしたら大穴を見に行ったんじゃないかな。That where we need to go? Oh, that's where our younger brother is buried. Do we really have better stuff? I guess that one... Oh, that's definitely better than what we had. We already have something better, but... Yeah, so there's new stuff there. Okay. Okay, we do have... our break coming up soon. I think for storyline we're supposed to go back to the first dungeon. Yeah, because he's saying the same thing. I forgot if we just saved, but we're gonna save. Well, before I do the break, let's see if there's storyline immediately here. If not, I'll kind of... Well, I don't know what I'll do. But we're gonna take a break. Hi, okay. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. That's a good chance for you guys to go to the bathroom, which I'm gonna do. It's a good chance for you guys to check out Hiragana Hero. It's a good chance for you guys to go check out my YouTube if you aren't watching on YouTube as it is. I'll put that here. It's so tiny. And yeah, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分に休憩いただきます。どこに向かないでくださいね。
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say goodbye and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with their heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, as hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, as hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand.
And this is
Welcome back, guys. Hi, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. So, this is your first time here. I'm a professional Japanese to English translator. We like to play games in Japanese, go over the dialogue, translate them, and pull up some words and phrases I think are useful for you. Put them in the notes. Talk about vocab and grammar a little bit. And also, we do 3 translation challenges each stream. We've already done 2. There's one more that we will do. We've done the easy, we've done the medium, we're going to do the hard. At any time, if you missed the easy or medium, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, you can type in exclamation point TCE, exclamation point TCE, push enter, for translation challenge easy. TCM, the medium one. And the hard one we haven't done yet. So, hey, you can do that anytime. I'll even discuss it with you if you'd like. I'm gonna go ahead and push this button. We're gonna get back to the game. Of course. Of course. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the first dungeon, it seems, which I think was this way? Looks like the hole's still there. We've done nothing. Wonder if there's still random battles here that we're gonna hit with our one-player Tiz. Tweez? Who's Tweez? Oh, they're stronger. I thought I was gonna easily wipe them out. Hold up. What's going? Ow, that hurts. I'm gonna heal. And then, what are they weak against? I guess they're new. We do not know. Got counter slow and counter fire with this guy. Also, because I'm a red mage, every time I get hit, I get one more. I don't know if it's every time, but there's at least a chance when I get hit that I'll get an extra BP, so I get that attack another time. Great. I didn't expect. I need to be careful. I could actually die here. Monsters are much stronger. Yeah, we already wasted a bunch of MP just in that one fight. 14 viewers on YouTube. Equal. Ne, どうしたんだろう? Thank you guys. I don't know what happened, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you, all 14 of you. I may actually get that 4,000 view time yet. It's still slowly going down right now, but this keeps up. Definitely go back up. Oh man. So our whole 99 hours of gameplay has been to hopefully fill this hole up. Make this random hole that's happening, that just appeared in the world, to close up, and it's still here.
Tiz.
Tiz.
アニエス、来ていたんだね。
Anis, you came.
はい。
Yeah.
エアリー、これは一体どうなっているんですか？
Harry, what's going on?
私たちはホーリーピラーの光を確かに世界中へ向けて解き放ったはずです。
We definitely went to the Holy Pillar, and it was supposed to purify the world, right?
あの大穴も消えていなければおかしいはず。それなのに。
It's weird that yeah. It's weird that the hole hasn't been closed up, and yet.
エアリーにも何が何だかわからないのよ。
Harry doesn't understand either.
ただこれを見て。
Oh, look at this.
4つの輝きが。
The four lights. One of those lights up every time we release one of the crystals.
そう、エアリーのブローチから輝きが失われてしまったのよ。
Oh.
腐食しちゃってるし。
Yeah, all of the lights have disappeared from Ares' brooch, and the ocean is polluted again, which means all of the crystals are not released.
クリスタルが解放する前の状態に戻っちゃっているとしか。
Okay, that last part was not my translation. It was my knowing what she's getting at, what she now said. We've gone to before when the crystals were released. Yeah.
あの頃に、僕たちが初めて出会った頃に戻っちゃったみたいな感じだね。
夢Keen. やったね。I finally made it, Dad. Soon he'll forget all about us little guys. Not even a possibility. よいしょよいしょよいしょ。僕たちが初めて出会った頃に戻っちゃったみたいな感じだね。It's as if we're back when we first met.
ですが、あの頃とは明確に違うことがあります。
But there's something that's completely different from back that time.
あの頃よりもずっと強い絆で結ばれています。
It starts training by calling us peasants. Welcome in, peasants. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
And this is
like that.
For you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Keen.
Somebody clips it and puts it out of context. Okay. So there's one thing that's completely different from back then. We have a very strong bond.
そうでしょ?
Right? Clip. That's actually a thing that works on Twitch yet, or on YouTube. Sometimes it takes a bit. It's supposed to, though. Yep, he did it. Right?
たくさんの困難を一緒に乗り越えてきたんだ。また初めからやり直せるよ。
Yes, we've overcome so many troubleships. Troubleships? That's not the right word, is it? There's a word that's something like that. Hardships. That's what I was thinking of. So much trouble, hardships, same thing. YouTube clip. I'm gonna click on this because I trust you. I wonder if there's anybody. I didn't realize you could clip on YouTube. I had no idea. But thank you. Is the command for that also exclamation point? I don't know how that works. That's funny. That's great. You manually clip, okay. Yeah, you're supposed to in Twitch, of course, as well, but I just have a thing where it does it automatically. I think I can actually set it up to do it on YouTube as well, now that I know that there are clips. Is that relatively new, or has that always been there? Left you laughing, so it's obviously a joke. Thanks. You're so kind. It's old, yeah. Okay, I hadn't realized. I've learned something new today. It's weird though, like when it still shows on this page, it shows the chat. can share clip or like I can chat on this clip because we're still on a live stream. Is that how that works? Huh. That's funny though. Okay. Maybe I like both. They're both the same thing. They have it set up to where it's like it's not well used. Yeah. They have it set up to where it's like you're still on the same page and you switch to the clip instead of it being like a separate tab. That's interesting. Yeah, we've overcome a lot of hardships together. I probably could have used this as a good translation challenge, but I like to do that closer to the end. So we can start it. We can do it again. Yep. How romantic. Now we got Anias in our party, which is good because that was kind of hard without her. 5分前に世界が作られたのなら。ねえ、ティーズ。Hey, Tiz. 実はこの世界は5分前、ほんのわずか数分前に作られたのではありませんか? Huh? That's an interesting theory. What if this world was actually just made 5 minutes ago? どういうこと? What do you mean? クリスタル正教の、教養、経伝、歴史ある神殿、国家の、oh jeez、凶暴、私たちの記憶。Yeah, all the religious teachings, history, the temples, everything, our memories. 過去を証明するすべてのものが実はほんの5分前に突然生まれたのではと。To wonder if just 5 minutes ago all of these things that prove our past were just created 5 minutes ago. を目の当たりにすると By the way, this is optional dialogue, so it's not... It's theories and whatever. It's not necessarily the full main storyline, right? Sub stuff. すると、ようなくこんな思いが I don't know why, I feel that way when I see, when I stare at that big hole. 僕らも5分前に Us too? We were created 5 minutes ago? でも5分以上前の記憶があるじゃないか We have memories from much further than 5 minutes ago. And it's set. And it's set. 交代交代. And alternate from sitting and standing to keep the back fresh. こういう記憶がある状態で5分前に世界が作り出されたのだとしたら What if our memories were just created that way 5 minutes ago? 作り出されるって一体誰に By who? それはわかりません。でも、I don't know, but 朝目が覚めたとき、夢の中の出来事はいきなり作られたのではないでしょうか。I wonder if, as we woke up in the morning, all of the stuff that happened in our dreams were just created. 経験したという記憶が実はついさっき誰かに作られたものだったと。Everything that we experienced was actually just created 5 minutes ago by somebody. What you're saying. Okay, just continue on with your weird theories. 私たちは過去にあった出来事を本当に経験したと言えるのでしょうか? I wonder if everything that happened in our past could have been really experienced. Could have really happened. Oh, hiya! 起きてましたか? わからない。でもね、たとえこの世界が5分前に作られたのだとしても、僕らの記憶自体が No, I said おはよう。
Sounded more like Leon.
おはよう。その記憶自体がその時に作られたとしても、 少なくとも僕には大穴を塞ぐことしか。そうでしたね。私たちには大穴を塞ぐため。クリスタルを解放するしか。行こう。Okay. We just gotta think about releasing the crystals and closing up that hole. Thanks. Okay, chapter 5. Start over. Whole game has been started over. Okay, so now that we know that, for whatever reason, Anazel has the same face as Ringabel, I'll mention that I think it was really cool that this whole game, every time you notice that they both of my characters, when we start, we have a starting animation. Ringabel's and Anazel's were the exact same starting animation. So I think it's really cool. 味方全体に全速性無効付。Oh. Okay. How is that better than? That's cool. It takes 3 BP though. Crap. Do you have any attacks? Ta-da! What's up, dude? Dude. Maybe let's just do this one. Okay, that'll work. Healing. So I did a kind of interesting strategy with Piz. Usually, so I gave him this accessory which makes monsters attack him more than other people. Which usually you do with like a tank, but I actually have him as a mage. But he's got a he's actually really weak. However, for one, he has multiple counterattack things. He counterattacks with fire, he counterattacks with slow. And then I have this damage, spread out damage. Anytime anybody attacks me, it doesn't have to be physical. It doesn't, anything that's just targets only him. When it hits him, it'll spread the damage amongst the 4 people. So he's not actually tanking anything. They aim at him, he gets his counterattacks in, and then we all take the damage evenly, which is easy to heal. And nobody, like, dies suddenly. If I can get the enemies to mostly focus on him. It'll just be always AoE damage. Split up, right? I think that's pretty cool. I wonder if we have to fight the fire guy again? We used a little bit of MP. Ima no oto nanda? 恋愛で天下のプラスチックと遊んでんの? Okay. Eat your Ritz, but yeah, enough of the plastic noise. I need to pour them out in a bowl.
New Ko-fi subscription from Maxim0014.
Maxim, you subscribe to the Ko-fi? Arigato. Arigato.
Have you read it already?
No, I haven't. What, you never gave this to me. What is it?
We asked you to check
When? No, you didn't. When did you say that?
Don't remember a long time ago.
A long time. I don't remember a long time ago. Give me a second, because I need to thank Maxime for describing the Ko-Fi. Maxime, that does give you. I need to update for the last 2 months, but it also gives you access to the notes. All of the notes that we're doing in here. I'm making the pretty PDFs, but I haven't done it for the last 2 months. That you can then download anytime. You can go look over. I know it's actually probably so much that it's overwhelming, but it can't hurt to go through, look at stuff that could be useful, and at least pull out some vocab and whatnot. Dun, dun. Maybe review a lesson a day or something like that. Thank you so much. That's huge. I'm back. I was feeding my Aotori. You have a blue bird? By the way, so color screens. Let's learn something real quick. When we're talking about colors... Okay. Tono-to. Onegai yamete. Let's put them all onto a plate or something. So, most colors, there's a few that don't have an E adjective. An E adjective is big. There's 2 types of adjectives. Ones that always end in E, and they act a certain way. Ones that don't, and they act another way. They're called non-adjectives. But colors, the ones that are adjectives are going to be E adjectives. So, if we want to say like a blue bird, we're going to want to say aoi, aoi. I'll just leave this in Hiragana. Aoi. I'll put it a space too, just make it easy. Tori. If you want to talk about just the color blue in general, I like the color blue. Then we say ao. Ao ga suki. Okay, let me... Blue bird. Ao ga suki. Here, I guess I'll do it this way. I love that you attempted that too, by the way. It was understandable, it's fine. But I realized it's a teaching point. I can teach you something here. So, I like blue. Now in this case, this blue, in English and in Japanese, this is being used as an adjective. Right here, it's a noun, and so that's the difference, right? So that works for most colors. There's a few exceptions, but for example, there's aka, and how should I put this? Aka, and there's akai. There's kiro, and there's kiroi. Well, I'll do them all. Kuro. Kuroi. That's right, we have the color red. Red something. The color yellow. Yellow something. The color black. Black something. Shiro. Shiroi. Now there are a few colors that are treated like nouns automatically. First ones that come to mind are Murasaki and I guess, yeah, Murasaki and Midori. So if you wanted to use these as essentially technically like adjectives, you would add just no, which is the possessive, right? So Midori no, or Midori. Oh, sorry, this is Murasaki. Murasaki iro. You'd probably actually add iro. No. I don't know, Tori, for example. Midori iro. I don't know why I didn't put this one in kanji. No. Tori, for example. The notes weren't on the whole time. I'm so sorry. Okay. Give me a second. Dang it. You probably were telling me that too, and I don't have... My notes are the first thing on my screen, so I didn't see. So yeah, we'll go over this again. So the noun aka. So there's like aka ga suki, I like red. Akai tori o katteiru, I have a red bird, for example, right? Kiro ga suki, I like yellow. Kiroi tori be yellow bird. Kuro, kuroi. Shiro, shiroi. And then we have those other ones as exceptions. Midori, murasaki, midori. You'd want to add iro and then no. Murasaki iro no tori. Midori iro no tori. Did you learn something about colors today? Hope you did. I know I went over that really fast. You don't need to memorize all of those, but the point is, you add this E to a lot of them to make them adjectives. And the bluebirds are wild. Oh, nice. You do that thing. Aoi or midori, yeah. Is it really blue or is it green? Nice. Okay, so I think, do we need to find, where are they? Where did our friends go? That's what I call a beginner quiz or test thingy. Okay. By the way, so I've noticed there's a new function in YouTube videos where you can like quiz people on stuff, and I feel like that could definitely be useful for what I do. Do we have any ideas on how I could implement that on maybe shorts or just videos? Don't let me know. Oh, are we expected to go beat that fire guy anyway? Oh, there's a big thing that says main there. That's my bad. Yeah, talk to Anazo. I mean, ring a bell.
ダメだ。誰も覚えていない。
If the color ends in E, we add no. No. If the color ends in E, we don't add anything. If it doesn't end in E, then we do. So, akai tori. I'm just gonna keep nori. Akai tori. Hiroi tori. Kuroi tori. Shiroi tori. Right? Notice so these end with the I sound, but this one ends in ki, this one ends in D. Those are not E, right? Ki and D are not E. So midori, murasaki, and then we're gonna add iro no tori. Midori iro no tori. I don't remember. I'll have to look up the reason why murasaki is like this. The reason for midori is midori originally means greenery, like bushes, trees, stuff like that. And there wasn't originally, for a long time, there wasn't a color green. It was part of the blue spectrum. And it was added later. And so, and it was just taken from the word for greenery. That color. And that is why it didn't act like the other ones. I don't know what the reason for murasaki. I'll have to look it up. And I'm glad you clarified so I could clarify. Yeah, for the majority of the colors you would add E. I would memorize which ones. If you look it up, finger rhyming the sound, I think, yeah, I think, especially for beginner learners, it's very easy to think that, like, when I say E, that D would... This is exactly why, by the way. And I don't think you had a quite quick slip up of you immediately understand, because you've actually learned Hiragana. When there are learners who are trying to learn only in Romaji, So let's say you only know romaji, right? And I'm telling you that murasaki, and then we have shiroi, right? And I tell you, so if it ends in e, then you want to just add the noun immediately after. If it doesn't end in e, you want to add no, right? If I tell you that rule, and you have these two words, which one ends in e and which one doesn't? It's really hard to tell because they both end with an English I right here. As opposed to we have an e here. There is not even an e in this entire word, right? This is one of the reasons why trying to study Japanese without first learning hiragana is a big mistake. It's going to slow you down, and you're going to have to backtrack. It's not smart. If you've already done so, it's okay. Go back and learn hiragana right now, then move on. If you think that studying hiragana is difficult, or you've never really gotten the motivation to do so, don't worry, because I've made a game to make it super easy for you to learn hiragana in less than 10 hours. All while having fun in an RPG. So, no excuses. No excuses. I have to start by learning N1 kanji because it's too easy otherwise. No. Don't. No. Okay. I'm going to... It's just an example. What? No. It's kind of just my explanation. We're gonna... Okay. Hope that was useful. Keen rhyme with e, yeah. And I get that even if you are learning hiragana, it can still be a little bit tricky. But you definitely have an advantage, Greens, knowing that hiragana, because if you look at it, it's much easier to realize the difference, right? Dameda. Daremo oboete nai. Doesn't work, nobody remembers anything.
黒魔同士の焼き討ちのこと?
You mean about us defeating the Dark Knight? No, not Dark Knight. Black Mage?
いや、違う。俺がこの町で過ごしたのはごく短い期間だが、その間に多くの素敵な女性に出会った。
This guy. I did spend a very short amount of time in here, but I also met a lot of beautiful women.
それはとても刺激的で情熱的な出会いだったんだ。なのに誰も覚えていないとは。
It was they were such passionate and impactful memories, I guess. Meetings. And yet nobody remembers me.
ヒデアが聞いたら不潔だと怒りますよ。私も不潔だと思います。とても。
If Idea was here, she'd call you, she'd get angry and call you, what's the word? Not dirty. I guess dirty. Yeah, filthy. Indecent. Yeah, I think it's quite indecent myself. It's punishment for making such a rookie mistake. No, it's perfectly okay. You have the advantage. I'm gonna play Hiragana Hero again, but yeah, accept your punishment anyway. I noticed another very small mistake that I think most people don't notice because they figure out the pattern by the time they get to the daddy doodidos. And I need to fix it. It's a very small thing where I don't actually... You can probably find... Well, actually you can't because you have to start over. The first time that you explains D... No, actually go and scan D if you want to find an error that I haven't fixed. It doesn't tell you how it's read. It says the same line twice, which isn't the reading. Or is it the other way around? There's one line that's twice instead of what's supposed to be there. I fixed it, but I need to upload it. Can't believe nobody, including myself, has noticed such a rookie mistake yet.
そうだな。できれば内緒で頼む。
You're right. Please keep that on the down low.
だが不思議だと思わないか？出会ったという記憶どころか、俺の存在すら忘れ去られている。
But don't you think it's weird? I understand the meeting, but it's like my whole existence is completely forgotten my existence.
まるで街全体で俺を担いでいるとしか思えない。
Katsugu? That doesn't make sense in this context. Would I know of the meaning of Katsugu? Oh, I didn't know that meaning for this. Katsugu is usually to like carry on one's shoulder. But this is a different meaning. Means to take someone for a ride, to deceive, to take in, like, kind of make a funny joke, deceiving joke.
リングアベル、私はあの時暗黒騎士の素顔を見ました。その顔は。
Oh yeah, we never really talked about this as a party. Well, I saw the face under the mask of the Dark Knight, Anazel, and his face.
ああ、俺も見たよ。それについては俺の中でもまだ整理がついていない。
Yeah, I saw it too. I still haven't quite figured it. I haven't. What do I say? I'm still trying to understand it.
何か失った記憶は戻らないのですか?
Do you not remember anything from your lost memories?
ねえ、リングアベル。
Hey, ring a bell.
アニエスとも話したんだけど、こうなったらもう一度始めてみようかと思ってるんだ。
I already talked to Anies, but since this has happened, we've figured we'd just start again.
始める？クリスタルを解放する旅をか？
Start again? You mean our journey to release the crystals?
海が腐っているのは事実ですから、この世界のクリスタルの状況を確認したいのです。
Yeah, it's my brain already. It is the fact that it is the truth that the ocean is dirty again. So I want to check on the status of this world's crystals.
俺も付き合おう。
All right, I'll go with you.
世界中の女性と新鮮な気持ちでもう一度出会うことができるんだ。それは素晴らしいことだしな。
Yeah, okay. Now I can go meet all of the women with a fresh start in the world. All the women in the world with a fresh start.
前向きだな。
Oh, what a positive outlook. My Keen disappeared again. What keeps happening? Oh, no more party chat. It's just more translation. I'm gonna read this to myself, really quick. Second diary. やっぱり気になるんだ。暗黒騎士アナゼル D が落としていた手帳のことか？歪みの差はあるにしても、リンガベルが持っている、D の手帳と外見はそっくりだ。外見だけじゃない。後半こそだいぶ内容が違ってはいるが、前半はほぼ内容も同じ。まるで D の手帳に書かれていた予言をアナゼルの手帳が保管している、そんな感じだ。そんなに似てるのですか? We're talking about his the memo that Anazel D dropped. He said that the first half was pretty much the same. The second half was a little bit different, but yeah, what's written in there. We're wondering what that means. 後の語り口もほぼ同じを見ていい。 つまりリンガベル D の手帳はその so even the writing, the way he wrote, seemed the same. So the D memo このアナゼルの手帳は暗黒騎士アナゼル D が書いたものだ、おそらくな。Yes, I think this diary, it was written by Anazel D. そしてアナゼルの手帳とこの D の手帳は酷にした部分がある。And they're very similar. D の手帳は一体誰がいたい？This D diary, just who? Ouch. Think about it. 大丈夫ですか? You okay? もう少し考えさせてくれないか? Please let me think about it a little bit more. Okay. He hurt his brain. Where did Idia go? Oh. She wasn't there a second ago. Yeah.
みんな
Oh, everyone.
なんだか変な感じだよね。
It's really strange, isn't
こ
it?
れまで自分のやってきたことが全部夢か幻だったなんて私思いたくないな。
It's really weird. I don't want to think that everything we've done till now has been some kind of dream or illusion.
自分の祖国、お父様を裏切ってまで突き進んだ道なのにさ。
Even though yeah, even though I chose the path to rebel against my own father.
あれは夢なんかじゃないさ。君が悩んでいた姿はしっかり覚えている。
That's not a dream. I remember watching you being on the fence of what to do there.
ただ
However,
みんなと違って私だけ今置かれてる状況がちょっと奇妙でしょ。
but it's strange that I'm the only one in a little bit. She's the only one that's not supposed to be here at this part of the time, right? Anything that's strange to say?
時間が巻き戻ったりでもしたのかなって最初は思ったんだ。
At first I thought that time was reversed, like we went back in time.
闇を浄化した副作用とかとんでもない魔法が偶然発動しちゃったとか理由はわからないけど。
But maybe it was a side effect of purifying the darkness, or some kind of magic was accidentally released. I don't really understand why, but
でもそれだと辻褄が合わないんだよね。私がここにいることがさ。
but none of that explains why I would be here.
それについては安心していい。
Don't worry about that.
辻褄が合わないのは君だけじゃない。
You're not the only thing that doesn't make sense. Your existence here isn't the only thing that doesn't make sense.
時間が巻き戻ったと考えた場合、俺自身の存在も矛盾しているようだからな。
If we're gonna assume that time is, we've gone back in time, my existence is also, what's the word? Mujin. It's actually a good word. We're gonna learn it once I remember how to say it in English. Wrong button!
Translation challenge.
Wrong button.
Book time.
That's also gonna mess up my thing. Oh well. Not translation challenge. Mujun. Vocab time. Contradiction. So, or contradictory. This is basically the noun of contradict, right? Contradictory. Is that how you spell that? So, Mujin Suder would mean to contradict, right? Mujin, let me double check that I'm not using the right inconsistency. So my existence is a contradiction as well. What I'm saying. Actually would have been a great translation challenge. Oops.
この町で1週間ほど過ごしていた俺の存在が町の女性、いや 町の人たちの記憶から消えている。
At this point, I think at this point of the past, he would have spent a week here. Yeah, because he was already here when we met him. I originally had spent a week here, and yet the women of the village, I mean the people of the village, don't remember me.
そうなんだ。
I see.
今はあんまり思い詰めない方がいいよ。わからないことだらけだから。
Don't think about it too hard. There's too much that we don't know.
だからこそもう一度始めてみようかって思うんだけど。
That's why I think we should try it again.
もう一度
Try again?
クリスタル神殿へ向かいましょう。
Let's head for the crystal. We're not even gonna help them fight off the fire guy. Let's head for the crystal temple.
そっか。わかった。こうなったらとことん付き合っちゃう。
Okay, well then let's do it.
まずは宿屋に戻って各自が調べた情報を検討しよう。
First, let's go back to the inn and talk about everything we've learned. Okay, we got our whole party back. More party chat. More party chat, guys. Hey, Ken-sam. How are you today? More chat. 二人の two people what? そういえば私がこの国に来た時最初に声をかけてくれたのはリンガベルあなたでしたね。そうだっけ? Think about you were the first person to talk to me when I came here. そうか、正直よく覚えてないんだ。Really? To be honest, I don't remember. 外角でアニエスを見かけて話しかけたのは覚えてるんだが I do remember seeing you at the corner of the town and talking to you, but そうです、そうなんです。That's right. 私がこの国へ初めて降り立った時のリンガベルト Pretty good, thank you. Good to hear. Did you have a good weekend? Did you do anything fun? When I first came to this country, I guess. With ring a bell when you did the full sentence. 今こうして目の前にいるリンガベルが何か違う人のように感じるのです。I feel like the ring a bell in front of me and the one that I met at that time is different. リンガベルが違う人 Ring a bell is a different person? こんにちは、ケンさん。覚えてないな。だが、オーエン兵士長も確か。I don't remember, but even Owen is オーエン兵士長 Owen? またイノシシを狩りに行こうとか、ここ2、3日はどっかに行ってたんだとか。I'm not really sure where this is going, but Owen said stuff like, let's go hunt some wild boar again. Where have you been these last 2 or 3 days? 記憶がないことを伝えると、何を俺を担ごうと大笑いしてたっけ? When I tried to explain that I didn't have a memory, he would say, stop trying to fool me, you silly boy. That's what he said, silly boy. Stop trying to fool me. Currently working on that project though. Arigato. I'll have to take some serious artistic liberty. Give Daddy some and if she likes it, wonderful. If not, I'll be back to drawing board. So Skaido-san, I translated all of it thinking about the melody. So I made it to where it's supposed to fit the melody. So if you're having trouble with that, of course you can change it, but you can also ask me how I meant it to be, if that makes sense. I'm not a music pro, but technically I made it to where it's supposed to be the right amount of simple syllables. But you know what though? I wrote an original version that was based on my pronunciation, and then I actually changed it to make it easier for her because she takes syllables slower, if that makes sense. So if you need help adding or subtracting, I can also help with that. But that's kind of, you can technically do that too, but it's also what I'm good at. Let me know. I can work on it with you. I actually deleted syllables to make it work better for her. But for us who can speak quicker in English, we might want to add some more. In fact, I might even send you the original, I don't know if I still have it, before I changed it to work for her. But I was thinking of melody of syllables when I made it, if that makes sense. そして私とティズがオアナで出会い、and Tiz and I met at the Great Rift. その後が車同士オミニスの焼き討ちがあって、私たちが出会うのは。And then after that, we destroyed the Black Mage Onius, and that's when we meet. 記憶が戻らんことにはな。As long as my memory doesn't come back. 今できることといえば D の手帳とアンナゼロの手帳を読み比べることしかだな。Interesting, yeah, because we now have two of the... We can read and compare the two diaries. Getting back into the whole working and looking. Arigato. Arigato! Once again, my very Japanese lunch. Hot dogs! Yum, 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 yum. Arigato, thank you. 2 p.m. here already? Where did the day go? I know, right? I am gonna end in an hour, proper on time, because I do have more work to do. I think I mastered Ninja with Idea, which is why I have her as this now. I don't need to be in here. What am I doing? Oh, right? Oh, that is where we're going. I forgot. So when we go to the shrine, are you gonna do the crystal ritual again?
エアリーのブローチを見る限り、クリスタルは解放前の状態に戻っているようです。
As far as we can see from looking at Aries' brooch, it seems that all the crystals are back to before they were released.
儀式は必須でしょうね。
I guess the ritual would be necessary.
だとして、ミコの祈祷位はあるの？
Oh, but do you have the Miko garbs? The Vestal garbs?
ええ、あります。パーティーの荷物の中にちゃんと入っていました。
Yes, it was still... Let's do it upstairs. I'm still streaming. Okay, so eat your hot dogs and then go back upstairs. Yeah, turn it really low because if the mic picks it up, then we gotta turn it up. That's why we went out and bought a TV just for you guys upstairs. So yeah, the garbs were properly in our what's the word? Luggage.
ブラボービキニもあるしな。
Even the Bravo bikini is there.
ってあんたなんで知ってるの？
Why would you know that? Want to make some food? Bye. But we didn't do the last challenge. I'm holding it on just to keep you stringing along. I'm just kidding. I'm not. But go enjoy your food. It's very nice to see you, Potamwa-san.
だがそれらがあるという事実も辻褄の合っていないことの証拠だな。
However, considering that that still exists, it shows Tsushitsuma. It's too hard of a challenge. I'm not even. I feel like I've heard this word before, but I can't remember. Tsushitsuma. Okay, that's also coherence. Tsushima no awanai. Okay, yeah. So that's also an inconsistency. Like, why do we already have that?
ミコの祈祷医もブラボービキニもラクリーカ王国へ行った後で手に入れたものだ。
No, we didn't get either of those until after we left to Lakurika.
今俺たちが持っているのはおかしい。やはり単純に時間が巻き戻ったわけではなさそうだ。
It's strange that we would have it, so it doesn't seem that we've actually gone back in time. Or it doesn't. The time has gone back, I guess. What was that?
みんな伏せろ!
Everybody get down.
大穴で何かが
Something's happening at the Great Rift.
広国の空挺団の攻撃かも。
It's probably an attack from an air raid from the Empire.
Darts-sanじゃないか。
Darts, it's darts.
ってなんでダッツさんがここに？
Wait, what is Darts doing here?
おお、ここにいたが。この町でよかったんだな。
So there you are. So this was the right city then.
待ってくれ。ダッツさんは僕たちのこと知っているのか？
Wait. Darts, you know who we are?
え？そりゃ知ってるに決まってるだろうよ。何言ってんだよ、あんた。
Of course I know. What are you saying?
何言ってるって、なんて言えばいいんだ。あ、じゃあもしかして、ラッツさんとおかみさんも？
What am I saying? I mean, how should I say it? Wait a minute. So do Lats and the old lady remember us too?
ああ、二人とも無事だぜ。飛空艇で待ってる。
Yeah, they're both fine. They're waiting in the airship.
空艇？
Airship?
ああ、ちゃんとエシャロット号も搭載してるぜ。
Yes, even the echelot is still on top of the ship.
気がついたら飛空艇の甲板にいてな。ちょうどこの国の東の空を漂ってたんだよ。
When we came to, we happened to be on the airship deck. A little bit, we were floating around on to the east of this country. Floating around in the air. Never eat. Well, that's where the Pillar of Light was.
どういうこと？
Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out after the break, because it is about time for a 3-minute break. Okay, so it's time for our 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need for self-care. And if you aren't already, if you're watching on Twitch, go ahead and follow us over on YouTube as well, so we can try to eventually get monetized and make this more worth our time and everything like that. Which you guys are already doing really well today, because we got a new subscriber maximum on Ko-Fi, which helps so much. We already got 2 optional lesson fees. We're doing good. Thank you guys. Really, you're amazing. Feels, yeah. Each small contribution may seem small, but it adds up to so much. So, 本当にありがとう。本当にありがとう。YouTube! 4つ目 if you read it as if it's ローマ字。I'll see you guys soon. 半分に聞きいただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana and get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back to Keenan You're watching Keen Reflex. This is the space for you guys practicing Japanese while enjoying video games.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating
Right, they call me Keen. I'm a translating machine.
Japanese, and then I tell you
I like to practice, I like to go over the words in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean, right? And then we also sit up straight. We also... Yeah, we also go over phrases, words I think are useful to you. I put them in the notes. We also have one more translation challenge today. It's gonna be the hard one, unfortunately. Hiragana hiro ga suki desu. By the way, I know it's so easy to want to do it the way it's spelled, but think about how hiragana hiro is pronounced, right?
space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying
Hiro.
video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine.
Which is actually a very, very common thing when you're translating words. So,
If I find a
not
word I
Hedo,
like, I type
Hiro.
the meaning
More
and
people
then
should get Hiragana here. I know.
and then
Arigato.
we find some words again.
I want to commission an 8-bit artist to make Kinatama a new transition scene. Enru. This thing?
Sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe.
Oh, wait. No. Sorry, you mean... I don't know why I thought that would do it. When I switch from different screens... and I make it do that without doing anything weird. Like if I'm doing, I don't know, Keen Theater.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
That one? Art of you and Aiden Tama and Neon Tama. Well, that's my profile pic, so I kind of wanna... At this point, I mean, it's nice having Leon and Aiden, but maybe should change my profile, because it doesn't fit like the necessarily theme of the stream. Yeah, they're in here. That's great, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it kind of feels like my whole theme is based around being a dad when it's not. It's about studying Japanese. So maybe instead of kids, I should have like hiragana or kanji around me. They've also evolved. Yeah, they've also gotten bigger. I mean by 8-bit artist? And that's different from just regular pixel art. Because my artist is a pixel artist. That is pixel. If you zoom in, it's pixeled, but yeah. I have an artist. If you have ideas, I can well, ideas for either the transition or the profile itself, profile pic itself. I wouldn't be affectionately holding it either. I would change. Maybe just like I already have the Keen that's doing this. Have like kind of that, but then just have a bunch of like a kanji character, hiragana character, katakana character around me. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's go to the grand ship, yay! So we start at the beginning of the game, but we start with the airship. That'll make things faster.
なんだか奇妙なことになってんだな。もしかしたら夢の中の世界かもしれねえ。なんてよ。
Yeah, something really weird's going on. I wonder if we're like in a dream world or something.
私はね、酔いどれ酒場とあんたたちが無事だったら文句はないよ。
As long as my I don't care. My bar and you guys are safe. I don't care what's happening.
こういう時、女ってのはたくましいな。
So my pixel guy to make one of you throwing a kanji as a koken? Like as a hadoken?
That's
I actually have a lot of
時間が巻き戻ってしまったっていう仮説は消えたんじゃないか?
I have a lot of things, mainly for my game, that I need my artist to be doing. But he's got like he's preparing for his brother's wedding that he's a big part of, and like I think it's now a week now, so I'm kind of waiting for that to be. I told him, don't work on my stuff until that's over. You call all fireballs Kolkins, okay.
あの時ホーリーピラーにいたものだけが時間を逆行してきたとか。
I just wonder, like, maybe it should just be one character. If I make the profile pic because my name itself doesn't, like, if you don't know who I am and you just look at my name, you don't assume it means the heck are these people? You don't assume it has anything to do with Japanese. I originally chose the name simply because well, for one, I didn't even know what I was going to be doing. I was just going to be on Twitch. I didn't realize. I thought maybe I would use my Japanese abilities, but I didn't have the idea of how to do that. And basically just used a nickname that I'd had for a while. But has something to, anyway, which is fine. And that's my brand now. I'm not going to change the name. But that's why a profile pic that kind of shows off that I teach Japanese, or my what's the word? My stream has something to do with Japanese. That might help a lot for the image, for people that don't know to see at a glance. The problem is profile pics are so tiny. Like, to be able to see something that's legible as a kanji or something like that, plus my face, my character, getting all that in there would be tough. Maybe only the people who were at the Holy Pillar that day have been thrown back.
だとしたら、この時間に本来いたはずの僕たちはどこにいるんだろう?
If that's true, then where are the us's that were supposed to be here at that time? Like, if that's true, then our past selves should be here too.
さあ、そこまでは。
I haven't thought much that far ahead.
考えててもしょうがないよ。できることをまた始めようよ。
And it can't be that two can't exist at the same time, because they just did a second ago.
飛空艇グランシップがあって助かった。クリスタル神殿までひとっ飛びだからね。
Yeah, it's a good thing we have the ground ship, because now it'd be really easy to get to the crystals.
まずはどこでもいいからクリスタルの神殿へ行って様子を見ることにするか。操縦は任せろ。
First, let's just go to any crystal the temple, shrine, and figure out what's going on. We can choose any of them. There's no order. Look at all. Hold up. Hold up. That's so many side quests. What? Are they all just storyline side quests, or holy crap? I wanna fix up the echelon and use that one. Why? That's 私たちからエショロット号について提案があってな。エショロット号提案？エショロット号ってのは、今じゃ船として使っているが、元は飛空艇なんだろう？エショロット号を、なんだっけ、浮上させるのは欠かせない。飛空石ってのを壊されちゃってね。その話は前に聞いた。でもよ、やっぱ飛空艇なんだ。洋上を航行することはできるが、だったら本式の船の方が断然いい。幸いグランシップの中にはたくさんの船が、積まれていてるよ。おめえさん方の使い放題だ。乗り越えるなら整備していくぜってな、リンガベルに話していたのさ。新しい船か。でもそんなに不便には感じてないよね。それほど変則が遅いとも感じないし。そうですね。何よりエショロット号には愛着がありますし。そうそう。なんだって私の初陣を飾った記念の船だもん。記憶のなかった俺がなぜだかすぐに操作できた不思議な船だ。I wonder why. 俺たちは最初はこの船に襲われて残々な目にあったけど、おかげでティスとみんなと出会いました。以来ずっとエショロット号は私たちと共に旅してきました。というわけだ。長い。そうだな、乗り手の 愛着、乗り続ける理由としてこれを、なんだっけ、勝る理由はねえよな。違いねえ、違いねえ。これまで通りはシトロト号のメンテを頼む。おう、わかった。任しときな。Okay, so they're basically just talking about how even though they got this flying ship, they still kind of want to repair the echelon, which is not that thing on the top, is it? No, I think it's legitimately like really tiny, and they said they got a lot of old ships in this town, this flying town. Wonder if all these blue ones, like we can just like beat all the bosses again if we wanted to. So I totally want to. I'd rather do it in order though. Where do we start? Up here? More party chat? More? I'm gonna read it to myself, okay? Ring a bell's talks in his sleep. Think about it a while. Ring a bell's sleeping. Oh. In his sleep, he's talking about mastering Dark Knight skills. Oh, lots of skills. They're actually kind of just hints. We kind of get it though. We saw his face. We know that for some reason Dark Knight has the same face as him. Now he's talking in his sleep, stuff like learning Dark Knights and stuff. Okay, so is this going to do that storyline again? Oh, there they are!
Oi, oi!
You're here again.
さっき私らをボッコボコにしてったくせにまだやり足りないってのかい
What? They don't die after? Well, I'm pretty sure you guys just beat this up and you still haven't had enough?
このクソったれな坊やども可愛い顔してどんだけド S なのさ
you stupid you jerks. You guys may have cute faces, but you're really sadistic. You guys could really compete with Holly. When they say like sadistic, masochistic, they're just talking about personality. Like everybody is considered an S or an M as far as like how they talk about it in Japanese. S meaning sadistic, M being masochistic. But you're either the type to take orders and whatnot, or to give. In any given relationship, I guess. And yes, it can go as far as. Anyway, yeah, that's what kind of character she is. Yeah, thanks, Maxine. The Does. She says, "Shut up! Do you want me to step on you?" What? That's what she says.
Wi-Fi. あるかな Wi-Fi.
This is a femdom character. That's what I'm saying.
あるかな Wi-Fi. あるかな Wi-Fi. あるかな Wi-Fi. あるかな Wi-Fi.
I love my wife's thinking. I'm gonna make a song that's just about like, do you have Wi-Fi here? That's what that song is about. Yeah, is there Wi-Fi? Tell me you got Wi-Fi.
しかも奴ら仲間が増えてるじゃないか
They've even got more people.
おーっと待て待て
First time we beat these guys.
よく見たらイデアがいるじゃねえか
First time we beat these guys, we didn't have Idea. Was it just two of us? I think we just beat them with two of us.
とんだメス猫だったってことか。聖騎士の娘が聞いて呆れるよ。
Nickel. I mean, I know what that means literally, but does that? Yeah, it just means female cat, but like... Okay.
おいイデアこれはどういうこったもしかして裏切りやがったのか
What is the meaning of this idea? Have you betrayed us?
声でかいなこの人。
This guy's really loud.
ここまで俺様がぶち切れんのは実に半日ぶりだぜ。やってやるよ。第2ラウンドだ。
This is the first time I've been so mad in half a day. Bring it on.
この人た
Round
ち
2.
勝手に盛り上がりすぎだよ。
Okay. This is a side quest. We don't have to do this. So I wonder what we get for it. Because we've already gotten job classes.
忘れてただろう。やられた傷はとっくに回復済みなんだよ。あんまり年上をなめないことだね。
俺様大復活怒りの拳を受けやがれ。
Only I can remember that'd be a good one. I can remember exactly how she worded that. I could have done that as a challenge. It would have been a fun one. I have unfortunately forgotten already, though, the exact wording. Why is Tids first? This is gonna throw me off. They changed the order of my characters. Definitely want to... Let's see. I guess she's really gotta be healing, so we want to protect against physical attack. Isn't really what this particular job specializes in. Can you do this to multiple people? I cannot. That's what? Oh wow, she doesn't take any damage from the fire, so let's go and just do this guy then. Well, you know what? We really should focus on the healer first. Nice, okay. What? These guys are harder. Quite a bit, so actually. Okay, we stole from both. We succeeded. We can stop that. Stop one-shotting my dude. How dare? Does that protect? Yes, it was, because I just used it on myself too. Okay, we won't use physical attacks on you.
It's actually quite hard. Ouch. Okay, taking good damage off the white mage though. I think we got her. Attack her with the... Oh, we got a few turns, so... Suck up her MP. Maybe I can make it to where she can't attack anymore. That'd be nice. I actually do need the MP though. That's the main reason I'm doing it. Crazy. One time I got 15, the other time I got 51. Come on, beat up Holly, we got it. This is pretty cool though. I didn't realize we get to basically go fight. As side quests, you get to go fight all the bosses again. Betty again. She has a lot of life. I'm surprised she's still alive. I've been beating the crap out of her and still. Lost her buff for some reason. Did she die once? She probably died. I don't remember. Oh, wait, no. You already have fire on your blade. Don't waste that. Nani Kinda. That's a long fight. Jeez. What do they have? Oh, he lost the thing too. Gotta have another way to. There's gotta be some job class that gives you a different way to recover MP. Because, jeez, just not. It runs out so fast. He has the auto SP here, but it runs out. At its limit. Holly's still alive. Taking so much damage off her. Can't poison her, can I? That'd be nice. Good. That's 5,000 damage. Didn't work. She's healed for 1,200. Another 2,000 off for her. Mage isn't so useful right now.
can buff him. Yeah, still a little buffing. This one? Oh. Ogikyo Ageru. There we go. All of his magic prowess. Maybe this will hurt a little bit more. Oh. There we go. Please. That took forever.
落ち着きなって言ったところでさ。
You need to tell me to calm down.
場合は無理だろうね。
You never.
私がいなきゃ傷の回復もできないだろう。
I'm not around. I can't heal you.
逃げて別の相棒を探しな。
Hurry up and run and find another partner. You idiot.
俺様の傷を回復するのはホーリーだけだ。
Are they actual partners?
以外の誰にもやらせるもん
The
か。
only person who heals my wounds are you. I would never let anybody else heal me.
でも
You fool. But thank you.
いや
Arigato in certain cases, but kind of like an I love you. Which is kind of what I think. I feel like that was hinting the way, because he also said, like, she said, without me around, I won't be able to heal your wounds. He responds with, there's the only person who can heal my wounds is you. I would never let anybody else heal my wounds. So kind of like, because she said to go find another partner to heal you. That sounds like they had an actual like relationship, basically. They're hinting at. And now he won't be able to keep casting Protect on himself, so that should help a little bit. Buff again, gotta rebuff. Nice. Which is the best case scenario because that basically makes it into an AoE, splitting it into 1/4 damage but hits everyone. Take away a bunch of his turns, but when he gets to do it, it's a lot of damage. I think I need to buff him again. He's weak. He needs more. Uh-oh. Grab that. What the heck was that? Hey! After all that time, he just did a random attack that insta-kills everyone? What just happened? Was not expecting that. That was a long battle to just get suddenly insta-killed. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna know. We'll never know. There's so many of these, and they're basically just like redos, harder battles of what we've already done. Maybe they're supposed to be like done later on. I don't know. Honto? Yeah, right? Majikayo. By the way, Greens, you can say Honto is correct. To be a little bit more masculine. But yeah, just more of a masculine and casual way to say, like, Majika. Majika. Book BGM time. It's like, seriously? Majika? Really? But yeah. Just trying to get to teach you a few things at each stream is the only reason. You didn't actually make a mistake at all. I'm not gonna go do that again. That was a long time. We just saved. Maybe I will... Actually, maybe it's not too long. Maybe we can do just a little bit of... we only got 10 minutes until I really want to go. But... maybe we can get some... storyline. We can choose this one to be the crystal we do. Ah, that, yeah. Would it let us? Wow, yeah, like I would have thought that they would try and shoot us down, but I guess it's so early in the timeline they don't even know we're here. That seems like pretty dangerous for that to be the first one though, because dungeon-wise, if all of them are harder, that's gonna be high level. We really should do an easier one first. Although maybe they're all the same, I don't know. Maybe we should try anyway. What should we do? How about we try another sub one? And even if we don't get to beat it, we'll find a translation challenge in the amongst the dialogue. Or maybe we won't. Maybe I just leave you with 2 today. I feel terrible, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Are the traps gone? Nope. They are not. They're still there. That works. They're weak against fire. Nice. Well, this will definitely be fun for training. If we can, whoop, keep this up. We can train a lot outside of battle now, outside of the game, outside of stream. I have the time. Oh, that's right, there's new, I totally forgot there should be new costumes. There should be a new costume unlocked. Still can't do anything about that key.
I don't remember when we get that ability. I like how we're doing the whole dungeon again. This was the thief one. I don't know why I randomly chose this one. Didn't really think too hard about it.
おいおい、なんだよこのネズミどもは。くそ、どこから入ってきやがった。
Just where did these rats come from?
喉が渇きやがる。ひらつくぜ。このイライラはてめえらのせいだぞ、クソどもが。
I guess that could be a hard challenge. It's so randomly out of context.
こうなったら生かして返さねえ。自分から罠にかかったネズミは捕食されるだけ。そうだろ。
Yeah, let's do this one. This is our translation challenge.
Translation challenge.
I'd say it's hard enough to be called a hard one. It's to be called hard. Yeah. So, here's the challenge. Translation challenge. Hard. How would you translate this? Phrases. There's actually 3 sentences, yeah? こうなったら生かして返さねえ。自分から罠にかかったネズミは捕食されるだけ。そうだろう? Okay, quite a few difficult words in here, and there's a little bit kind of difficult concepts in here. So I think this is good for a harder challenge. Let's go over vocab. Well, let's copy this into the hard one. And if you think you can do it already, go ahead and go for it. This one is going to require some going over, though, for sure. Who says this? Jackal? Maybe Jackal. Okay, we're gonna go over some vocab. Do it piece by piece. So first we're gonna go over, I guess ko nattara. It's kind of grammar, but yeah, I guess ko nattara. Ko nattara is like if it's come to this, right? We have ikasu. Oh, did I use the other one? They technically both work here. But ikasu is going to be to let live, to make live, or to let live. In this case, definitely to let live. And so then we have, you've probably heard kairu, to go home. This is kaesu. To send home? I guess technically it would be to let go home. What the heck? I just combined go and home to gome. Heisu. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and translate the first sentence after we've got that, so we're not spreading ourselves too thin. Okay. So knowing that, こうなったら生かして返さね. Okay, this ne is just a very casual way of saying ない. So 生かして返さない. So, now that it's come to this, so 生かして, this is all, we don't know the tense of this until it finishes, because we have 生かして返さない, so this is 2 parts, right? And it says 返さない, so I won't let you go home. 生かす, I won't let you live. AKA, I won't let you go home alive. These 2 verbs are being combined into one, right? So to go home while living, to go home alive. So you could put this in present, regular non-past, what's the word? Positive. And 生かして返すよ, like I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you go home alive. But yeah, he's saying now that it's come to this, I won't let you go home alive. I might, well, you know what? Let's do the whole thing and then we'll make everything more natural, so that we know all the context of what's being said here. Okay, second part. So we have 自分から罠にかかったネズミは捕食されるだけ. That's our second sentence. So let's go over the vocab for that one. Okay, so you probably know 自分 means oneself, but 自分から what do we mean? Means to do it yourself, as in, how would we put? It pops up in the dictionary if I can explain it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, willingly, voluntarily. You'd expect somebody to make somebody do it, but they've done it themselves. They've done it voluntarily. Willingly. Voluntarily. If you look at it literally, 自分から, so 自分 is oneself, から, so I don't know, let's say, kind of in this case, well, no, well, yeah, in this case, so if there's like a lion in a den, you would expect, you know, maybe the lion to go out and hunt prey, bring him in here and eat him. But 自分から, from the self, maybe the prey, from the self, they go inside. So they did it willingly, they did it voluntarily, they weren't forced. Okay, this is the opposite of being forced, basically. 自分から, or 自ら is another way to say this. But it's 自ら here. And then we have ネズミ, which they have in katakana here, we'll keep it that way. This is a rat or mouse. And then, as I was talking about, 捕食 itself is prey. Well, no, it's not. It's to be... Hold on. How do we put that? Predation? Eating prey, preying upon? Yeah. Predation. Preyed upon. It's the noun. Not for the prey itself, but like the act of being preyed upon or eating prey. It depends on how you would conjugate it. And we know it's sareru, so it means to be preyed upon. Because sareru, we got the, it's the passive, which means it's happening to you. So, 捕食. And I think that's all we need for this. So,
That particular word is a little bit hard, but simple. Soレアンがどうした？パパまだちょっと配信中でそろそろ終わるからちょっと待っててね。もう少し待ってて。Japanese, yes. レアンが怪我したの。You okay? レアン okay? Okay, bud. Okay, I'm in the middle of a lesson. Let me finish. 生かして。ありがとう、ありがとう。Okay, bud. Okay, Aiden, ごめん。ちょっと。もう少しで終わるからちょっと待ってて、Aiden 君。Yeah, sorry, that original kanji actually would mean a completely different thing. It would mean to, before, I meant to change it and I forgot. So thank you, Eri-chan. With the other kanji, it would mean to make good use of something. Yukasu. It's a different word, it sounds the same. Okay, so now that it comes to this, I won't let you go alive. Go home alive. Now we have jibun kara wa. Oh, I didn't go over wana. Sorry. More vocab. Did I hit this button, by the way? I don't remember. I did. So wana. We'll go over both. So wana and then wana ni kakaru. The ni kakaru is just, it's the pair that you're gonna do for the verb. But wana is a trap. And then wana hikaru is to... What's the verb in English? To fall for a trap? To fall in a trap? To... What is the verb? Wana ni kakaru. To get caught in a trap, I guess. Okay. It can also mean to like fall for a trick. A trick that's a trap. It's a trap. To get caught in a trap. Okay, so this is basically when you want to do the whole phrase about what trap to do. When they succeed, it's wana ni kakaru. Except the wana ni kakaru is the person who's getting caught. Okay, now let's go back because I did forget about that. Vocab. So, 自分から罠に引っかかったネズミ. Okay, so now we know because we have this verb that ends casually, and it's in the middle of a sentence. So we know that that noun after that, everything before it is a phrase describing the noun. So we have nezumi, mouse. What kind of mouse? Okay, 自分から罠にかかったmouse. 自分から罠にかかった mouse. Yes. So, 自分から罠にかかった is voluntarily got caught in the trap, right? So, a mouse that voluntarily gets caught in a trap. Or maybe you might say that, we'll talk about making it natural in a second. What about it? So that was the topic. Hoshoku sareru dake. We talk about hoshoku is to be preyed upon or to be the prey. In this case, it's sareru. So we are being preyed upon. A mouse that voluntarily gets caught in a trap is only preyed upon. Is our literal translation. Soudaro. Right? Okay, this last one's hard. That's so hard. Super easy. Okay, now we need to make these a little bit natural. So, first of all, now that it's come to this, when we're talking about come to this, we're talking about the fact that we walked into his den. Okay? So I might just say, now that you're here. Now that you're here, I won't let you go home alive. Good. Perfect. Now this one, you might not even be sure exactly what this means if we word it this way. A mouse that voluntarily gets caught in a trap is only preyed upon. A mouse that... Maybe we'll just say walk straight into a trap. And we might say is nothing but prey. So it's natural, we might say it's only natural for a mouse that walks straight into a trap to be preyed upon. We might say it that way, actually. I like that. It's only natural for a mouse that walks straight into a trap to become prey. To be preyed upon, same thing, to become prey. Right? There we go, that's a really good one. I like this one. Now that you're here, I'm not going to let you go home alive. It's only natural for a mouse that walks straight into a trap to become prey. I said this more naturally. Well done, guys. That was a good one. That was a good one. And now it is actually past the time to go. And I know this is going to be a super hard boss. But we're not going to be doing it today. I might even do it off stream. We are going to finish up. So, thank you guys so much for all of you who supported in any way, whether it be financially or by just being here, even just being here, not saying anything, lurking. Also for those of you who chatted, those of you who participated in the challenges, participated in learning, asked great questions, any kind of contribution is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm going to see you guys on Tuesdays, our next day. If I will be doing the main stuff in Discord, if I'm a little bit slow to be chatty with the regular stuff, I apologize. I got to be prepared for a possible gap in between jobs, so I'm taking in a lot of freelance right now, and I'm pretty busy. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You too, Maxime. Thank you so much, and thank you again for the sub on Ko-Fi. That means a lot. That's a big support. Arigato. So yeah, forgive me if I'm a little bit slow to respond to things lately, but like I said, I'm taking on a lot of freelance while doing my main job and this and being a father and all of those things, and trying to keep my sanity. So without further ado, I'm gonna head out, but please continue to support outside of stream by doing things like watching the YouTube videos, watching on Instagram, all those things. Watching on YouTube helps a lot, especially non-shorts. Shorts are great, but I'm more likely to hit the requirement for view time than I am to hit the shorts views. If that makes sense. You'd have to watch me like millions of times on shorts to hit that. But you can leave a long video on for hours without even watching, and that helps a lot more. If that makes sense. Anyway, but also watch whatever's good for you. I will also try to mention on Discord if I add anything new, if I have the time. But yeah, arigato. You guys are amazing. Have a great rest of your day. Make sure to study tomorrow, whether it's with me or not. And see you guys on Tuesday. Mata kayobi.
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた 込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してる